Kia ora everybody and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're going to pick up right where we left off, which is in this chapter, I think it's 14 puzzle that I got a bit stuck on last time. I'll be honest, my throat was getting tired and my brain was just not braining anymore, so I'm glad we took a break because now I feel like we can come back into it fresh and ready. I didn't look up anything offline, you'll just have to take my word for it, but I promise you I know about as much as I did last time. And we're just going to hope for the best. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. If you're curious about it, there is a playlist for this series that will be in the description, as will be timestamps for the chapters that we do today. Hopefully, we can wrap up. You'll know if it's the finale because at the end of the title it'll say final. So, spoiler alert, I guess. Sorry about that. Maybe not. I don't know. There's also a Twitch link down in the description. If you want to click there and come hang out, it would be super cool of you. But obviously, if you can't because time zones or whatever, that's absolutely fine. By the time you're watching this YouTube, the new schedule for the week will be out. It'll be on my page in the post sections, or it'll be on my Twitch page in the schedule section, and it'll let you know everything that's happening next week, or this week by the time this is out on YouTube. That all being said, I think we're good to go. I'll just check our stream stuff's all good, but it looks pretty good. Volume's down, groovy. Yeah, I think that's about it. So let's jump in. To recap, we just met up with Missile, lovely little Pomeranian, and we unlocked a new power to swap. Missile has more reach than Sissel, and that's really about it. Last time I was stuck, so we'll see what we can figure out. We will do our best. Let's just go. Right, we need to swap the rugby ball with this rock and the leaf, somehow. Yo, Dover, congrats on first. We can skip through all this dialogue because we saw it last time. If you didn't see it, go watch the last episode, I guess. Oh, it wasn't telling me to press it, it was just letting me know it's there. Yo, enjoy the look. Yep. I reloaded my hard save, but I guess it decided to put us back to the start of the level, which is fine. Alright. We are Sissel. We have a trowel here. Did I just screw myself by coming over here? I think I did. I think we can't go anywhere from the trowel. I knew that from last time, but I did it anyway. That's fine. Let's do it again. The trowel has nothing, and that's all we need to know. I'm going to stop and look at everything. The oil drum, nothing. The dumpster lid we have to open so that we can get over to the tires, so let's do that. We've already read the dialogue from last time, so we don't need that. The tire, we can't do nothing with it. The seesaw, we can move up and down, and that's how we get onto the orb. Let's become Missile, or cheer bro, and we'll just sit here for now. Let me try to hop onto the baseball and then go to the other side. Because I know that last time we were trying to basically fling the ball up or something and knock the umbrella down or something like that, or get it in the umbrella. There was something happening somewhere. He would jump on the seesaw, the guy that runs across the park, and yeah, I didn't know what to do with it. I still don't know. So we're going to figure it out, but we have to move the seesaw to move Sissel, so let's... And then we hop in the baseball. We can move the seesaw here. I didn't try that much last time. And I can't get over there until it spins, right? So... that's a thing. I guess we'll just... And Missile can swap the ball, the tire, and the basketball that's in here. You keep mentioning Speed. I only remember because it made me want to watch that bus film with Keanu Reeves. Speed. Thank you. Also, hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he keeps mentioning something about the speed of the guy that runs through the park. Let's just... I guess we have to wait for him, right? Because, like, I can't reach anything over here. And we can't swap the baseball and the basketball until... like, with Sissel inside it. So, we've got to kind of figure it out. I might have to just let it all play out again so I can kind of remind myself what's what. But, yeah. Where is this guy? Here he comes. So he's going to jump on the swing, do some swinging. Maybe I should be listening to these talking points again so I can remember, but I want to get inside the orb. Is that... Okay. Can't do anything with that. Did I try spinning this last time? I don't remember. I guess I should try that. Also, can I... No, I don't want to talk. I want to... There we go. No. Do I want a different thing on here? I don't know what we want on the seesaw, but I know it's going to be something. Like, we're probably going to have to swap something. It's probably not the baseball. That would just make sense to me. So we'll sit in the basketball for now, and we'll see what spin does, because I don't think I did this last time. I think I was just using this as an anchor point, but not as an action. I'm spinning it. Oh, shit! Okay, we definitely didn't do this last time. This is different. Something's happened. Maybe he'll take longer to get off now and I'll have the time. Either way, there's a talk box that just popped up, so I'll click that. And as always, if I've forgotten their voices, forgive me. I do my best with what we've got, but it's been like a few days since we played, and yeah. I'm currently playing a free game that made me cry in the first 30 minutes. 10 out of 10. Oh no, I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. What's the game called if you want to share? But I'm here, Ish. No, that's absolutely all good. Lurk as much as you need, but enjoy your game. I hope it's fun. Yeah, new mechanic trick. Okay, so I didn't do this last time. I don't think I did, because I don't remember seeing him parallel. Hold on. Wow, I didn't see this coming. What did I do for him? He was kind of like, yo, man. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Sky, trigger warning for vibes like Van Gogh episode of Doctor Who, but sadder. I haven't seen any Doctor Who, so I don't know what that means, but that's cool. That's cool. Sky. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. I think that's our hint. We might be able to actually get up to the umbrella now. Ella. This just might buy us some time. Okay, it's very muchly a hint. Or maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think that... I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Is this a scene change, or whatever it's called, like a destiny change? Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Oh, now I need to get up. Oh, wait, the sole of the boots moved. Okay, so I want to raise the balloon. I kind of remember bits about this, and then I gotta... Yeah, because usually we'd be out of time by now, so now I can drop the umbrella. And then we hook on the tree. Oh, shoot. One of the orbs probably goes in the umbrella to pull the branch down and shake the rugby ball out. Oh, no. I don't... Okay, we've done that before. I didn't want that. I didn't realize touching the ball would make a dialogue happen. We've seen this. Go away. Please. I don't have the time. I'm nervous. I'm anxious. Because hold on, I don't want to be in this mode right now. The baseball went like real high, but it might not be heavy enough. But the tire went really low, so it might not reach. So I'm going to use my Kiwi ingenuity and go with the basketball here. And then Missile just come back over like this way, because I need you in the rugby ball. Perfect. And then we just let it rip and see what happens. Okay, so he should jump. I don't know if the basketball's going to go up high enough, actually. Oh my god. Was that not it? Are you kidding me? A dialogue just popped up. Wow. I did so not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it like shook a little. Oh, I think I saw it shake too, bro. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. Okay, so it is the tire. Dang. I don't think the tire got that high though. Oh, I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put all our heads together. Cheer, my bro. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Dang, so that's not quite it. I'm like, no. Okay, so we got to rewind, redo. Oh, we didn't get a checkpoint at all. Thank you for the cheering bunnies. But it's the tire on the seesaw from Cecil, or actually from Measle. Either way, I think we got it in the bag now. I think we've got this on lock. I just needed to slow down last time and realize that you could spin the friggin' globe. Alright, let's make money moves, baby. Alright, Cecil. Terrible tree indeed. I'm lurking, watching a show with boyfriend, but I'm cheering you on. Thank you, Pat. Love you, Pat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping through. Hope the movie's good. We'll seesaw so we can get over there. Well, bam, we're in our spot. What is this? Have we not seen this before? Well, would you look at that? Sure. Oh, well, no, we've definitely seen this before. Get out of here, Cecil. What? Oh, they're just giving us like another hint. Cause they're like, hey, forehead, you might need this. Okay. So now I need to swap the tire with the... Alright, I just remembered how iffy and finicky this is. This was probably, I'm assuming, done with the stylus on the DS, so you could like carefully drag the lines over. Yo, this is not a stylus, this is a left thumbstick. Okay, I don't know if I want to swap it yet or later. Maybe it's too heavy, we'll find out the hard way. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Now we just need Captain Crunch to run through and jump on the thing. We'll give it a swing, and dang, we might be okay. We just wait. Now it's just a game of patience. Can I reach the ball? Let it go one too many rotations. That's fine. We got the time. I got the time ticking in my head. Got the time ticking in my head. Alright, there he goes. Now I need to get up in the boot, to the tree, to the balloon. We rise and shine. And then we make our way to the umbrella, Ella. We give it the old flip and clip, and then we pop that open, and then Missile needs to come up into the ball, and they're going to give us a dialogue about the funny shaped ball. Awesome. I think we're at a point where we're good. If the tire reaches, if it doesn't, then I don't know what we do next. Oh, maybe, I just had a thought. Maybe it needs to be the basketball, but then mid-air, as it's in the air, we need to swap it, because I knew the tire didn't make it. Frick. It's alright, we're learning, we're getting there. I'm not mad, you're mad. I just want to move on to the next level. It's fine, we're fine, it's fine, I'm so fine. We're fine and cool and fine, and sweet as. Do other countries say that's sweet as? We say that's sweet as for like, that's cool. Like, oh, that's sweet as, bro. It's a real common Kiwi slang. Yeah, everything is circle. Get out of here with your tips and tricks that I don't need again. I know kinda what to do. So maybe we leave it as the basketball. Oh, how are we gonna do this though? Oh wait, maybe I could have just done it while it was already in there. Maybe the basketball was right, we just let it land and then we swap to the tire to bring it down. Yo. I might have been right the first time, I just thought we had failed, so I reset, but I didn't think enough. Oh, dang it. Alright, we'll sit here in this baseball. Actually, no, I'm not. No, because then I'm going to be too close to Cecil and we're going to end up touching and talking all the time. Alright, bring out the ginger man. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the ginger beard man. Terrible, I know, I'm sorry. Alright, here he goes. Any day now. Ball. And then spin. And then boot. Yes. And then rise. And then drop. Clip. Oh wait. Open. And then magic missile moments. So I want this and that to swap, I believe. And then once it's in there, maybe the tire's enough. That's my new thought process. Once the basketball is in the umbrella, we swap it to the tire, which I should check. Can the tire reach that? Oh my god, maybe if I could, yo. It looks like it would be able to reach, so we can just swap from here, I believe. So I'll sit in the tire as missile. Actually, I can just stay as missile. We'll let stuff happen. Any day now. Come on, buddy. Come on. There it is. Alright. It's in. Can I not go again? I can go again. Okay, so then we very carefully thread the needle. We do it the old swapperoo. Oh my god. Fam, I think we've done it. I think we've figured it out. Yeah, we moved the ball. What do you think, missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it, bro. Oh, cheer. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Oh, alright, Mino's the big stone mascot. In case anyone forgot. I forgot. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near. Missile, are you ready? Oh, you bet, bro. Alright, here we go. Get in the rugby ball. And then we just wait until things start going slammer blammer cow. 2. There's freaking old Princess. Alright, bit of a shove. Click the thing. Time will pause for us, right? No? We can't see the girl get squished. There we go. Missile does this because that already happened. It will always happen. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Boing. Oh, there. How's that? Oh, my head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. If anyone doesn't know rugby, a try is like a score, like a goal or whatever. I don't know what to relate it to. It's when you put the ball at the end of the line. A try. Is that a thing in football? Do they call it a try? No, it's a touchdown. So yeah, a try is the touchdown. And now Mino is right where he belongs. Oh, we did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. We got there. We got there. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. Now nobody has to die, eh? Except for one brave little somebody. Eh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? Oh, I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Thank you, my bad. Whoops, thank you. I said, isn't it weird that sneezes can shake your whole brain and you get disoriented, and then I forgot to unmute, so that's my bad. Thank you for pointing that out for me. And then I don't remember exactly what we just read, but basically Miss was saying that he isn't sure he wants to be revived right now. You didn't miss much, there's subtitles. Whoops. Oh, when I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers that I'll have now. Proves your point, though. Your brain got exactly like sneezing's weird. Dust gets up there. Your brain's like, I gotta violently expel this with a chew. And then everything gets shook up. At least if you're like me, my sneezes are large. Oh, I see. Yo, that's perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Oh, well, let's go back then, to the present. Cheer, bro. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to do a big like sniff, and I didn't want that to be on mic. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me. Hey? Who the fuck is that? In the leaf? Missile? Are you in there? Oh, Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. Don't let go of that leaf. You let go of that fucking leaf. Yo, that's your home dog. Miss Lynn! Oh, fucking hell. Now I'm gone in the breeze. You just let Missile blow away like that. What the hell? Leave it up to Missile. You're gonna leave it up to fate if the way he's just riding the wind. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Yo, I wrote this game. Oh, whoa, Twinkle Toes. I have something to give you. Fucking. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, dude. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. Ta-da! My apologies. This is for you. Oh. Yo, that was a big box to fit in that little pocket. What the fuck? You kept the music box. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Actually, yo, hold on. I found it in my drawer the other day. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it up the top. Fuck. Hang on. I have a fucking music box. I found it in one of my storage bins yesterday when I was looking for something else. I don't know how this is going to sound on the microphone. It's from France. From Betty. But it's one of these like little crank that ones. You know, it's got like a little wolf on it and like a little dude and some flowers and stuff. Hold on, I don't know if it's at the start of the song, but here we go. Oh, I can't hear shit. Beautiful. I don't know how that sounded, but it's kind of creepy, but I fuck with it. For now, I'll just put it to the side. Wow, that's a wonderful melody. Yo, Noble, thanks. I don't know how it came through on the mic. I feel like it might be a bit harsh. It's vaguely recognizable. Right, like, I don't know the tempo for it, but I know it's, like, close. Hold on, I'll hold it back from the mic. I don't know what it's from. There's nothing on the box to indicate what it is. There's just a bunch of like French. Yeah. We got the Musik Spielen, which I think is music box, and then that's the brand Belle Lorette, Timeless Music, and yeah, it's mad cute. My grandmother got that for me when she was over in Paris. Anyway, thanks for listening to my little musical performance. Oh, not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Bro's got a concussion. Yo, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. There's an innuendo there somewhere. Excuse me, but like, are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Wait, from the past? Like when her frickin' shit went sideways for her? Why does she remind me of Frankie from Foster's? Oh, I totally see it. It's the here, for sure. Yo, I haven't thought about Foster's Home in a hot minute. Dude, I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Oh shit, trick time right now? For what? Am I connecting to their brain? Yo, I want to connect to your brain. What are you talking about? Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It's a coincidence, my guy. I told you I wrote this game. It could just be a coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yeah, of course. I was actually just about to do that. We'll do the Rock of the Gods last. Let's go 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. I feel like I got the hiccups. We're good. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! I don't know who's speaking, so we're just going to do my voice for this one. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, this is like the thing from her past. So one's Jowd and one's someone else. Those legs look like Carbonara, I'm going to say it. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Song's from Peter and the Wolf. It was composed in 1936. Yo, thank you! That's awesome. I should write that down because I will absolutely probably forget that. And I know that last time I was talking to my nan about it, she was like, I know that from somewhere, and neither of us could put our finger on it. So, hold on. Peter and the Wolf. 1936, just in case. Thank you very much, Dover. I'm sure my grandmother thanks you too. She's got a matching one, but it plays a different melody, and hers is like a bit more like somber. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Yo, what the fuck? Genova? When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. No way. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. That's kind of amazing. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Okay, well now I need to know about this fucking Rock of the Gods. What do you mean? What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right here in front of us, dude. Do you think Mino's made of the Rock of the Gods? Missile. Missile. Fucking Twinkle Toes dancing on screen. What's up, man? Wait a minute. You say gods. G-O-D-S. But do you mean dogs? D-O-G-S? Wait, did I say D-O-G? You know what? You can read. Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Teamsick Park. The Rock of the Gods. Oh, there's like a little pebble. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely, dude. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yeah, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Alright, Teamsick. I never knew about this Teamsick. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. Also, like, PTSD can make people have amnesia and stuff like that, so it's a pretty traumatic experience for her, I bet. But that's fun. Cecil, that's not funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. Also valid. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Teamsick after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Valid mission, dude. We don't need more houses, we need the people that own multiple to just fucking let go. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Teamsick thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Oh, that's right, yeah, Jowd confessed that he killed someone, but did he? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. I managed the stupid seesaw puzzle thing. I did! We solved it. We figured it out eventually. Turns out there was just one mechanic that I was ignoring, and once I slowed down, we got there. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Break the chain. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. I'm so proud, let's go! Thank you! Is this where the old man that... Huh? Oh, he's there. He's back. Ooh. It's real windy today. Hopefully my internet holds out. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Oh, fuck. He was super bassy. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Carbonella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. fucking brute strength. Love it. The neck. Be a fridge. Be massive. He calls that a neck. Looks like brute strength to me. Holy cannolis. How did that fit in there? Here you are.
Eh?
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that? Ha ha!
Be honest, was I one of the writers or is this more psychic shenanigans? It's my mutant ability. I have the really lame mutant ability of being able to question something just before it happens. Not usually predictions, but just to be able to question it, and then it suddenly will answer me right away. It's kind of useful, it's more so just good for the bit. But no, yeah, I totally wrote this game. Yeah, that's me, big writer over at Capcom. Oh, man.
In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
I don't know who's speaking right now, so we'll just have to do me. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place.
She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design.
Ah, this is Jowd, okay. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find the scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words...
It proves the contraption existed, there, in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that anger was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
Nice. I knew I was right. But what about Camilla? It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. But yeah, what about Camilla? She's gonna get executed if he doesn't get executed, right? Maybe we could lie about him being executed? I don't know.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
It's trick time. What am I doing? I guess I can jump in people's brain. Alright, Giza, what you thinking? What's the matter?
I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago?
Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth.
I mean, it's kind of your fault, dude. You hid very important evidence away for, as far as I can tell, no real good reason. Other than, I guess, you thought your daughter might get blamed for it, but, like... I don't think she would. Anyway.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister.
Yes, of course. I do believe she is.
What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Alright, what's going on in that big dome, Jowd?
Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Far away, far away.
Let's just go down the list and start with the manipulator. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator?
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too.
Fuck. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh.
Fuck. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
Yeah, like 5 times this lady's been dead. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot... Oh wait, is that me? That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? I'm calling it. It's going to be Ray. Ray's sus now. Ray knows too much but didn't tell us anything. Instead, he was going to be on his way. But is he? Is he? Or it's Carbonella. I'm kind of sus of Carbonella now too. And obviously those little blue henchman people that were in that weird little office that took me way too long to figure out how to get out of. Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yeah, you got killed by it in freaking Pigeon Man's office. What do you mean? Yeah, no surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
Open your eyes, boy. I told Detective Jowd about it. Yeah, Pigeon Man's like basement thing. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That is very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? And Timsick Park. Tell us about the meteorite, Jowd. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Timsick? The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So, you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it.
Oh. 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 Okay.
It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh? We're gonna need more questions. Yeah, the truth about 10 years ago, please, Jowd.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park.
I'm assuming this is Jowd again, so
hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green.
like his coat.
Uh, a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
There's like a weird breeze coming through here. Now I need to close my windows. They're like cracked slightly and it's not nice. Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day?
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
A lot of flashbacks, this one.
I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget.
But why was he painting Cecil? This is what we need to know.
And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Not me, but me, you know? Cecil, we know this. But why, Jowd?
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
What? Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It's fucking Banana Boy Johnny Bravo. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Maybe twins?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, detective. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Who in the world is this guy?
I... Ring, 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 ring. Fucking Carbonella. Maybe I am sus. Am I the bad guy? Oh, this is really fucking good. Oh, fuck, hold on. Here.
Mr. Minister.
Inspector Carbonella, where are you?
Just be quiet.
Oh, fuck. Carbonella's one. I swear, part one, I was like locked in, Elvis, Johnny Bravo, whatever. As we've gone down the line with each episode, it's like I forgot how to do that one.
Just be quiet.
No, that's too like southern. We want like,
you ain't nothing but a hound dog
type shit, you know?
Hey, little mama. Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
Wait, our demand?
What? Demand?
Oh god, hang on. I don't know why it's so hard for me to do this one now. I feel like I've forgotten how to Johnny Bravo. Maybe I need to watch some Johnny Bravo. It's too late now though. This is like the final episode. Maybe on my lunch break, because I'm sure Carbonella's going to get a lot of fucking lines now that he's exposing himself as a bad guy. Called it. I wrote this game. I didn't.
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's being carried out, we'll release the hostage.
Maybe we could give him a different voice. Maybe the Elvis Johnny Bravo voice was like a pseudo. You know, like he was putting it on to seem like a friendly guy. And now that he's a bad guy, we can give him something else. What that is, I don't fucking know. But we could use law to switch it up. Anyway.
What are you talking about, Inspector Carbonella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life.
Curse your sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Exactly.
Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
He's working with the blue people. Who could have seen it coming? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Carbonella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Are the blue people aliens or time travel?
That's my thought. Like, it was a blue flash in the light and a blue meteorite. Poetry. Maybe they've, like, come from there. Like Genova or Deoxys. Like, they've shown up as part of the meteorite. Maybe they've come to reclaim it. Maybe this rock of the gods is even more important. And even now, the chain... Oh god, what's behind my face? Continues, I thought it was minutes, continues to grow even longer. Inspector Carbonella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Maybe I'm an alien too. Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Alright, we got a trophy. 11:28 to 12:55 AM. Completed chapter 14. We did it. Finally. It really wasn't even that hard. Last time I just couldn't see clearly. But, you know, we took a little step away and we got there. Today, we're not going to do that though. Today we're going to lock in, because I think there's 18 chapters, so we're going to do 15, 16, 17, 18, right? 4 chapters, we've been going for just shy of an hour. It's sometimes roughly about an hour a chapter, give or take. So, might be a longer day today. I don't know. We'll see. We got a new illustration. It's the park. We got a new theme song, The Linked Past. Yeah, we'll save. And we will continue, of course. Chapter 15, 12:55 AM. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and was killed by a bullet. At the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line. Is it at? No, but the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Whoa. Am I cloned? I see myself. Oh god, I don't remember the commander's voice. Oh no, I think I gave him the old man voice as well, but now that's for the minister, so we're gonna have to come up with something for this little blue eyebrowed boy. Also, what are we doing for evil Cecil? Probably still just my voice. We're gonna give them all the same voice so I don't get them confused when they're talking to each other, which I'm guessing will inevitably happen. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Commander Sith. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. That'll do. That'll fucking do. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. Look forward to seeing you, Cecil. I don't remember what I gave him at the start, but that'll do. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Wow. What a poet. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. I don't remember what I did for this dude either. He's giving off like, and I don't mean to assume, but he's kind of giving off like big dumb henchman, you know? RoboCop? Oh, I don't know how RoboCop sounds, but I could kind of like beep boop it up. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. He kind of looks robotic. We'll just do something like that. That'll work. Thank you. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Beep, 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 slap. I remember that part, though. Yo, we got the, fuck, what do you call it? It's not a stethoscope. It's not a kaleidoscope. Some kind of fucking scope.
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Periscope, thank you. I knew it was some kind of scope. Then the submarine, thank you. Very well. A scope? Penny the scope! Oh shit. Oh wait, the inner submarine! I suppose we should have assumed. Oh my god. Do you think it's yellow? Dude, Phineas and Ferb is such a good show. I don't know if it's continued, but fuck, it was great when it was on. Nice try, Inspector Carbonella. But you could never stop me. He kind of looks like Baby from Dragon Ball GT. But when Baby, like, steals some of Vegeta's powers, it stops looking like that so much. See ya, sucker. Yeah, it's trick time. Oh, can we talk to dead Carbonella? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Yeah, for sure. Hey yo, Carbonella, wake up. Oh, excuse me. Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Ah, boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. It's rewind time. We gotta save Carbonella. From me.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
No, I was gonna do something stupid. I'm not doing it. That's a good boy. Gee, hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Slump. Yeah. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why? Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Yo, evil me's fucking sinister.
Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that?
Hey, yo, isn't that hot? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Isn't that hot? Are you real? What the fuck is going on here? Detective Jowd who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running.
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
That's the most self-centered garbage I ever heard, baby.
And finally you, Inspector Carbonella.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yo, this dude's a narcissist. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people in the real... sorry, only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Oh. I suggest this guy reads a dictionary and starts with the word accountability. Yeah, absolutely. That might be a very good point. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. He's always like, that's the kind of guy you are.
Oh. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Oh snap. But this guy can't die, right? Like, no doubt. Not Gwen Stefani. Ugh. Creepy.
He goes.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Whoa. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timsik. Oh yeah, those blue people gotta be aliens or something. They're connected to the meteorite in some way, shape or form. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. I don't know who this is. Hey man. Is it? Oh, Carbonella, right.
You mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Carbonella, he's awake?
My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Carbonella character who just got shot is me?
Yeah, that's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me?
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red that guy in red. Information I need.
So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby.
Alright, we need to somehow stop Sissel, evil Sissel, from shooting Carbonella. It's trick time. Alright, we gotta get the intel. Look at him. There's that something emitting from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Interesting. Okay. Just a tick. Okay, we can swivel the lamp. We can ride the wire if a call comes through. No, we can turn on and we can swivel. We can close the spout lid. Oop. There's a helmet we can rock. There's a book we can examine. And we can't really get into the other stuff right now. Evil Sissel did have something to say. And there's a thought.
So, are you a manipulator too?
I have ghost tricks, the powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures.
Anywho, I think you could be very careful. You'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky.
You're right, I better be careful. That's a good boy. Yeah, okay, so this is just continuing the thing. Let's just swivel this to see how much further over we can get. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost wood like this. It's fucking blue. Why are you blue? So, you're here, are you? You sense my presence? Is he, like, talking directly to us? Because that's kind of cool. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Oh, do we like insta-lose? Everything, including the life of this little police inspector. And what? I don't know where I pulled little from. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so it still just happens. Wait, don't shoot! Clamor. Oh, this is gonna be tough. If we can't do things when he's looking... okay. This other me knows the powers of the dead well.
Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby."
It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Rewind. Pick up any other clues. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough level. Was this chapter 15? Good golly. Alright, well, we'll do what we can. So, like, let me examine this book. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. If I rock this hat, he's gonna see that, right? Oh yeah, he absolutely saw that. Yep, there it is. Okay. Right, so we just need to get to the point where I can click restart. Damn, this is gonna be tough. We need to, like, move it along to the point where he's, like, or, like, do stuff when he's looking the other way, which I don't know if I know when that happens. So we'll just listen to his dialogue so we can skip past it and make stuff happen. For now, I guess I'm gonna sit in this and wait and see. Because when he gets shot, he wheels the stepladder back a bit. What's the matter? Yeah, all the broken bones. Yeah, that lets us get over here. Oh. What is this? Look at this place. Holy fuck. This was where the Pigeon Man's thing was. What in the world happened here?
I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death laying hidden here.
What? Another death?
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
I thought you were talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Oh shit, is Pigeon Man dead? How is Pigeon Man important to the nation? Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? So, like, I can move this along, but, like... Oh, it falls off. Oh, okay, hang on now. There's a toolbox we can open, a measuring device we can examine, and that's also there. Can I reach that? No, so I must have to open this toolbox, I think, and see how far it goes. Oh, it slides and rolls, okay. There's a door I can open, but there's also Pigeon Guy. You're going inside a corpse, inside a rewind? Excuse me. I don't remember how Pigeon Guy sounded either, fuck. I should write down, like, what impression or voice I'm doing for these people, but I just forget. It's fine. Are you awake? God, what did I do for this guy? He's kind of like... I mean, he's a bird guy. We could just give him like a... Hoo-hoo, of course. I, hoo-hoo, never sleep during hoo-hoo work hours, hoo. That might be too much. That might be mad annoying to do if he's got a lot of lines. But for the bit...
Professor, do you recognize me?
Oh, there is only one crazy character in a hoo-hoo white coat that I know of, hoo-hoo.
I'm gonna regret this. He hasn't lost his memory.
Oh, I'm not the type to hoo-hoo. I'm not the type who likes losing things, hoo. But never mind that, hoo-hoo. Cabanella, hoo-hoo, this is quite a surprising guest, hoo-hoo, you've brought with you, hoo-hoo.
Maybe not. It's already annoying. We've only done like 3 lines with him and it's like pissing me off. 12 out of 10, never mind, I'm sticking to it.
hoo-hoo, pretending like he didn't just...
He kind of sounds like Mickey fucking Mouse though, but he's hoo-hooing like,
Oh boy, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Haha.
fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I usually try to mute. Oh, fuck.
Hoo, hoo-hoo, pretending like he didn't just hoo-hoo blow up the place. Hoo.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Hoo-hoo, a pitiful fool.
Ouch, that fucking hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Carbonella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Rewind time inside of rewind. It's rewindception. Fuck. Alright, we're back even further.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Hoo, don't be daft. I can't leave now. Hoo.
He's inspecting the body.
Hoo-hoo, he's completely dead. Hoo, but just as I thought. Hoo-hoo, I'm getting a reading. Hoo-hoo.
Don't pigeons like instead of hoo-hoo? Hoo-hoo's more like an owl.
Hoo, this is the source of his powers. Hoo-hoo, if I remove it, hoo.
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Ridiculous. Hoo-hoo.
So you figured it all out, huh?
Uh-oh.
You're a clever man, Inspector Carbonella.
So it's really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything, the shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do something like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Hoo-hoo, oh yeah? So why don't you just let me hoo-hoo live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with that contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, but it's not party poppers, it's freaking dynamite.
Professor, look out! Oh.
How did Jowd not die in this? Oh, he's got like knocked the fuck out. Oh, that's how he got the broken bones, and then I'm guessing Evil Sissel dragged him upstairs.
Hoo-hoo, dynamite, eh?
He's just getting more like Mickey Mouse, and honestly, I might lean into it.
Hoo. When the devil did he put that there? Ah.
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared? Oh yeah, this doctor guy was also a blue guy.
That medical examiner, you remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter.
Yeah, he was also blue. Is this game teaching us to be racist towards blue-skinned people? Ooh, kinda cringe, dude. He said he... Oh, sorry, this is probably still Cavanella.
Huh. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with a manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
Hoo-hoo, you saw through their plan, eh?
Fuck.
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had to smuggle the corpse into this room.
That's probably part of his plans.
I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Hoo-hoo, anyway, there isn't much time, hoo-hoo. He's, leaving the country before, dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me that night. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
Oh, no time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game.
Actually, the name of the game is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, Cabanella. Look it up.
Work your magic and take us back even further into the past.
We're going back and back and back and back. God, this is gonna be... Alright, we got a thought.
Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Hoo-hoo, foolish of you to say too, hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, if you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way, hoo-hoo.
Oh, fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
Hoo-hoo, and most likely impossible to boo-hoo-hoot. That huge explosion, hoo-hoo, didn't even make him bat an eye, hoo-hoo.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
Hoo-hoo, your best bet, hoo, is to save me during the explosion without him noticing, hoo-hoo.
He's just become fucking a really bad Mickey Mouse. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh. What's with all these people?
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Yeah, okay, cool. What if I just open this door while he's standing on it? It's no use. I can't open it.
Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it?
Ah, the door opens up. I thought it might open down, you know, and the professor would just fucking drop and be like, look, we saved him. He's got broken legs, but we saved him. I guess not. Legally distinct cartoon mouse voice. Yeah, this is Michael Rodent. Michelle Muse.
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy.
He sounds so proud of that fact too.
This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward.
That's what I was saying, Jowd. Steamship Billy. That's good.
Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah. Oh wait, this is him, right?
Hoo-hoo. Yeah, that's why we're both dead, hoo-hoo.
A door that opens downward, eh? There's something to that, I guess. This fucking tire over here. What about this? Measuring device, alright. What in the world is this thing?
Hoo-hoo, this device, that...
Wait.
Hoo-hoo, this device has that meteorite data entered into it, hoo-hoo. If it detects Timsic, hoo-hoo, radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing?
I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Oh, sorry.
Hoo-hoo, what a sorry pair.
It's so hard to not do. But like... yeah, what if I bring this up now? Will it just make things go boom?
Hoo-hoo,
Fool! What do you think? Sorry.
hoo-hoo, 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 fool, what do you think you're doing, hoo-hoo?
I just thought I'd try it out.
Hoo-hoo, if you do, you're gonna set that contraption in motion, hoo-hoo.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought, hoo-hoo. He just thought he'd blow me up, is that what he thought? Hoo-hoo.
Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, like, realistically... Oh, I can't even get out of here now because I need this wand. Yo, come back over this way. Come back. Did I just get myself trapped by sitting here? I think I did. Ah, fucking... Okay. Yeah, he's completely dead. We've already seen all that. Wave your wand back a bit. Wave it back a bit. Just a little. Oh no, here he comes. Can I reach that now? Oh yeah, I can, okay. But do I want to be anywhere else? Like, if I'm up here, I can maybe get to the Cupid when he gets to the Cupid and see what that thing behind Jout is. This is tough. This is going to be a tricky ghost tricky. Alright, clever man, yaddy doody. We've seen all this, seen all that. Really true. Yes, yes. Looks like a present down there. I don't think there's a point in time when the detective's not on the door. Sorry, the pigeon man. Leaving the country, erase all the things. Yeah. 3, 2. Let's see what this is.
As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
Hoo-hoo, it looks like it's all over, hoo-hoo.
Unless I find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sisu. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Who the fuck is this? Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away.
Huh? What's with the final sounding call for help?
It's like Frail. He's here somewhere.
Hoo-hoo, a friend of yours, hoo-hoo?
Yeah, a little guy that looks like... It looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you.
Hoo-hoo, well he's asking you to find him, hoo-hoo.
And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Does the Cupid not have a... I'm guessing for a leaf that has fucking missile on it. Yeah, there's no soul on frickin' the Cupid, so there goes that plan. Damn, I'm guessing missile's somewhere around here, but like... I have no clue. Maybe in the box? I don't know. We might just be resetting here, but we'll let it like naturally happen because I don't know. Sisu. There it is again. Farewell.
Sounds like your little pal was carried away.
Who was he? Maybe you should... sorry.
Hoo-hoo. Maybe you should try to find him somehow, hoo-hoo.
Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Yeah, apparently... Oh, there's little rats down there. Okay, we'll restart. Oh, wait, no. I'll let it play out, though. But clearly we're looking for someone or something that we know. I'm assuming it's Missile, because he blew away in the breeze. Professor, look out. Dive, kaboom. Okay. Yeah, this is not giving us a lot to go off.
Time's up.
Under these circumstances, I don't think my powers alone are enough to solve anything. Probably Missile. I think I'd better find the owner of that voice that was begging for help. Let's see. If I want to look around, I can move my screen with the D-pad. I'll try taking another look around. Guess I better rewind. Alright, we'll go again, see what we can figure out. Missile! Fucking Missile! I can't go much higher or lower. You see all corners of the room, but like, where the fuck is Missile? I'm assuming Missile anyway. Am I looking for a leaf? And also, I can't really go. He's already getting up? Oh, fuck a duck. Wait, is this guy heavy? Maybe. Open the door. It's no use, can't open it. The fact that the guy. Could the fact that the guy on the right is standing on it have anything to do with it?
Oh, is he more heavy set than he looks too? Oh,
Why are you asking me? This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open down. Okay, yeah, we've gone through that. Open downward, so we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? I'll wait until he gets off it though. Unless Professor walks forward at the same time. He does. Okay, no use, can't open it. I'm heavy set. Yeah. Where the fuck is probably missile? I can't reach anything. Missile! It's behind my face. I don't... Wait, Giles got something to say. Oh no, yeah, we've seen that. I like genuinely don't know what it wants me to look for here. And then he's gonna flick the switch. Leaving the country forever, yeah sure. Along with a contraption. Where the fuck is this voice? They probably already left by now. Once the thing starts spinning, it's done, right? And I can't do it in ghost mode because you can't like look away further than this. Help me. Yeah, so it's like right now. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Okay, yeah. We've heard this. Sisu. Maybe missile. Oh, there, in the bottom. He's in the river. Or the sewer. Or whatever. Oh, Sisu! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Oh, do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Oh, of course, bro! Here, let me come join you. Right, he's in the tire. Why didn't he just do that when he was saying, help me, I'm being carried away? Like, the fuck? Okay, here I am, Sizzle. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little stinky. Oh, we got a fate change moment. Nice, that gives us a little bit more time and a checkpoint. Okay, we got a thought. Okay, let's stop that explosion, bro. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then, eh? No, we can't do that either. Ah, we can't do this, we can't do that. Bro, what can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are a key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best, eh? Talking about a matter of seconds, we can't miss our chance. Fuck. Wait, what can you even swap with here? Toy cake. Ball. Oh, this ball? No. Eh? Oh, wait, whoa, what's going on? Alright, yeah, Sizzle doesn't know what mice or rats are. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sizzle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
oh, those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Oh.
A bigger commotion, eh? So what's in here? Trash can? Trash can lit. Somehow we need to get Sissel like down here, I think, so he can do stuff. Where the fuck is Sissel right now? He's down there. I need to swap the tire with something. Maybe? Oh, maybe we can talk. Hold on, let's see. Oh, do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What the fuck's the difference? Well, as I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's actually a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. True. Okay, so like what things look the same but from different angles? Maybe like, no, I don't want to talk, I want to grab this. It's just a question of like, what can we even... I need to figure out what we can swap with what. Toy cake. No. There's a ball here and a lamp and a telephone. Oh wait, you can get up here. A toolbox. Can't reach shit. I can't do anything with any of this. I'm still not sure. Like we've got missile now, which is cool, but like for what? For what, I ask? And like yes, Sissel can't do much. Maybe it's something to do with the trapdoor. Let's try. Oops, hold on. Wait, whoa. What can I swap with the door? Fucking nothing. And now I can't get over there. Oh no, I can. I'm still not really sure, like... Nah. The fuck? Maybe there's more down here? Old magazines. Oh! Old magazines with whatever the fuck this is. We've given them stairs. Oh, they're like old magazines as well, but kind of different. Or newspapers and stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit, yuck. It's a good thing my mod V's not here, because she hates rats. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
Ooh, they're making that trash can dance. Ooh.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay, so we've put some kind of... Oh, the lid. Hold on. Something's happening with this lid. Oh, it's rolling. Wait. We ran out of time. The fuck? Oh, is it because I took too long to get the meese to move? Dang. Something to do with that trash can lid, though. We're cooking up something. Zenpo, hey, how are ya? Okay, time's up. So I have to save you without the other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs. Oh, we can do this, Sissel. I know we can. The key to success here is this little doggy's powers. Guess I better rewind after the fate change, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to get you to swap these. And stuff's going to happen. I don't think the time is moving though, because we're in like a dialogue thing. And then the lid will do whatever the lid does. And maybe it's the perspective. When the lid is flat and standing, it looks like a wheel, right? So maybe I can swap it with that tire. So wait for it to do its thing. Yo, any day now, guys. Why does this take so long? Hurry up! Hurry up, Al! Okay, so now these can be swapped. No, I don't want to, like, I want to be in the lid, though, I think. Yeah, okay. Will it still fall? Can I swap this and that? Oh, I don't want to, oh shit, no, wait. I didn't realize Sissel was in there, hang on. Sissel, you need to get out of that real quick. Oh, no, oh. Can I swap this and that? Like, they look almost the same. Oh, I swapped the trash can lid with that, and it's going to bring the detective, the professor down. Is it too soon, though? Or is this just in time? Oh, shit. Yo, we got in the kitchen, we got a big old pot and a spoon, and we fucking cooked, baby. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little, but when I move you... Oh my god, I can't read. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Okay, we have saved Pigeonman. That sounds similar to how P-Dove sounds from Pokemon Generation 5, but no shit, it's a fucking pigeon.
Hoo-hoo! I can't believe it! Hoo-hoo! You lot actually pulled it off! Hoo-hoo!
Sorry, Inspector Carbonella. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. A magic disappearing act, that is, nothing like it, baby.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Hoo-hoo, yeah, except... Hoo-hoo, unlike a normal magic trick, hoo-hoo, I'm the only one that managed to vanish without a trace here, hoo-hoo.
Updated the phone book. Okay, sure. Why not? Fate averted. So is that going to put us back into Carbonella's time? But this is going to be interesting.
Hoo-hoo, what's the matter? Hoo-hoo, you look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't, hoo-hoo.
I was just remembering the fact right about now. The real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Oh, excuse me, mister.
Huh?
Oh, you really shouldn't be mean like that, eh? It's not cool.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or, he would be, if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage.
Hoo-hoo, it's a cruel twist of fate indeed, hoo-hoo.
Oh, wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? The fuck's a hostage? Fuck off. What's a hostage, Perseus? Oh, cheer, but what's a hostage, eh? Anyway, Inspector Carbonella, it's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
Oh, but this time it's different, eh, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kid, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Such a ridiculous game, it's so good. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Carbonella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Oh, Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that too. Bro can move so much further than me.
Hoo-hoo, okay, lovey-dove. Hoo-hoo, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. Hoo-hoo, it has Mr. Ghost in it, so drop it.
His voice just gets worse and weirder every time. Can the dove actually Yo, that dove is jacked. Also, it's a pigeon. Alright. There's a thought. Hang on. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missil's waiting for me. I better hurry. Bam, bam. Alright, where the fuck is Missil? Missil's in the, step ladder thingy. Oh, there you are, Cecil! Sorry for the wait, Missil. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and... Oh, sorry.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Hoo-hoo, besides, it doesn't make any sense, hoo-hoo. If you stop him from firing the gun, he'll just kill you in some other way, hoo-hoo.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine, hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, your best bet this time around, hoo-hoo, is to allow him to shoot and then save Carbonella without him noticing, hoo-hoo.
Oh, it's even worse than last time.
Oh, anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, tap R2, bro. Chill, my bro. Alright. What can we do? There's a knit hat. Dope. Photos, a microscope, and that's about it. No, maybe I can get to the step ladder now as... Oops. Oh, not quite. I can't get anywhere, actually. Oh, I have to wait for him to knock the kettle down for me. Fuck. Oh. Oh, but Missil can do stuff. So nothing can be swapped right now. Let me get back in the step ladder and just kind of figure out what's going on. No, I don't need to talk. I'm all good. Alright, we just need to like let stuff play out a bit, I guess, just to make some scene changes. Hey man, how's it going? It's good, DV. How are you? Okay, so we can get down here, but if we do anything in front of Evil Sissel, we get caught, which is not ideal. The motor's here, the hoist's here, but we can still get around and stuff, which is cool. But it's just not really entirely sure where we want to go. Okay, talk box. And finally you, Inspector Carbonella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh, he's looking away now. Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck can I do? I can't reach that. I had to use the kettle last time to get up there. Fuck. What if I swivvel the lamp while he's not looking? Does it do anything? Here's a thought. Oh, did you see that? That bad sizzle just turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. Oh, this is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. If you have something to do... Oh, sorry.
Woohoo! If you have something to do, do it now. Woohoo!
Time to take that first steps towards saving the Inspector. So what if I knock the helmet now? Like, yo, put this helmet under your chest. I don't know. Did he hear that? Did he notice that? Nah, surely not. What was that? Okay, so something happened, like he knows. And I can't do shit about shit now, because he's looking again. Good man, almost 1 AM, so we go to bed soon. Just dropping in to see what's good. Hell yeah, nice. Another text box here. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record... Oh wait, we've heard all this. Yeah, none of this is new. That's the kind of guy you are. I need Carbonella to shoot him, and then... Oh wait, not yet. I wasn't in the right spot. Oh yeah, I wanted to be on that step ladder, I think. Maybe? No, because I still can't ghost trick while I'm here, so... But he's brought it closer. If that means anything, I don't know. Trick time. Maybe? Yes, like, I should be able to move this now. But do I want to move this now? Okay, let's me get over here. Oh, there was a thought box that popped up. Whoops. Oh, it's still here.
Oh, yikes. I'm a little scared now. Why didn't he die?
That's because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Ooh, time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Fuck, of course they are. Okay, hang on. Whoa. I'm gonna need Missile to move away. Oh shit, no, stay in this mode. Can I do anything with the hat? I can jiggle it. I can examine the microscope. What happens if I jiggle the hat? It's now on that. Cool. What's the game about? What are we doing? So, in part 1 we died, and we got what's known as ghost tricks, which is the magical powers of the dead. So when I'm in this red mode or green mode, and there's like souls everywhere, we can possess souls and do different things. The green mode is a little Pomeranian who died called Missile. He can swap things that look the same. And the red mode is us, who we are Sissel, but we're not sure if we're Sissel anymore because there's a mystery going on. And we're trying to figure out how we died, why we look like the actual guy who's dead, how he died. There's a lot of mysteries going on, and it's pretty much just do puzzles, and it's got a really good story, and I highly recommend anyone who likes puzzles or good fun games, check it out, because it's pretty fun. Let's also grab Missile and bring him over just in case. I'm going to move this step ladder back, and we'll see if bringing this head over does anything. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here. What can we do with you? Be gay, solve crimes. Exactly! Hey V, how you doing? Oh, no, I don't want to talk. God, the only tough part is getting... Wait, is that... Oh, it's the desk lamp. I want to get past things, but this drag action is so tough. No, fuck you. Oh, wait, I can swap this with the book. Oh, because of the shape of it, because the hat's deflated. That's with the sandglass on the side of the screen. So when we go back in time, we can only rewind 4 minutes when someone dies. We can go back, and then the hourglass at the side of the screen lets us know how long we've got until their fate is about to be met, and then we have to restart and try again. Take a sip, have a stretch, can do. Thank you for the Bailey Gotchi care package. Cheers. Agua. As in water. Gotta get my fingertips to touch. And then again. Oh. Oh, my days. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I think I had been shrimping for a little bit there, so appreciate that. I was going to sip actually of that good old H2O. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got seconds. Oh, the hats? Wait. Something's happened. Can I swap this with... No. Oh god, this is tough. Maybe I need to be Sissel and see what we can do with this book. I can examine it again. I can jiggle the hat again. Does that do anything? Let me just get Missile out the way. A text box did pop up, so I'm going to see if I can read that. We've got seconds. Here we go. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love that hat's so warm, and most of all, soft.
Oh, hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down.
Uh-huh. I thought so too. But how does that help? I need to be Missile and somehow thread the fucking needle to that hat. Jesus Christ. Maybe the lamp's in the way. Maybe I needed to swivel it back. Fuck. Yo, thanks for the lurk. But I can't swivel when Evil Sissel's looking at me because he'll know. So this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh god, we got to have really good stick control. I'm using my index and thumb for this now. Like a joystick thingy. Oh god. Balls. Careful. Oh my days. I don't even know if this is what it wants. No, I don't want to talk to Sissel. Leave me alone. No. Maybe I don't. Maybe, you know what? Let me just try jiggling the hat. See what happens. Sure. Yeah, let's just give that a go. Well, what the fuck's that done? Now it's just made it flat again. Can I swap them again? No. 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 Oh, this is so cluttered. Ugh. They're not the same shape anymore. What even shape is that? No, I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here, Sissel. You're in the way. Wait. It's kind of the same shape as the book, but it's not. Also, I don't think swapping it with the book's going to help much here. Maybe I had to do it while it was in the air? Oh, maybe it was while it was falling, because now it's like flattened, it doesn't work. But while it was in the air, it was still hat-shaped. Piss. We'll let things play out just so we can see what the fuck's going on. Another condition, my dear. Yada blah blah. Yep, thank you. Oh, it's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet. The bullet.
Well, I guess you didn't make it in time. Hoo-hoo.
I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess we'll have to try again. Again? How am I gonna get shot again? Piss. Has he actually got the bullet out there? No, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. The desk lamp? Oh my god, Sissel. You're needy. Go away. I can't swap to Sissel. Alright. Wham. Fuck. If we want to save the Inspector in white without that guy noticing, then I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired. I can swap it with something, you know? Something with the same shape as the bullet. Piss, I got no clue. What the fuck? Same shape as the bullet. Okay. So we realistically have to wait. Yeah, we've seen this. Have to wait for the dude to get shot. For Evil Sissel to get shot. Because otherwise I have no clue. Yeah, we know. I don't even see the shape of the bullet. There's too much clutter over there. Do I want to knock the hard head off? Is that important? Thump. And then I can wham, bam, bam. And then maybe I need to swivel this back around so it's not in the fucking way. That might be a big part of it. When he spins, I'm going to try that. Okay, so... Oops. We swivel. We knock. Oh no, because when he hears that... Oh, that doesn't really fucking help. And now I'm down here. But I can't spin the desk lamp thingy. Also, I need Missile to get out of that. Maybe there's something up over here? Yeah, he can sit over in the telephone for now. I don't know. I need you to shoot him now, Cabanella. Needed that water more than I thought. God damn. Hell yeah. Hydration is good. It is key. I drank like 3 of my bottles yesterday. Just sitting around doing stuff. It was good. Alright, Evil Sissel's back up. Alright, so what's this popping up? Have we read that? Yeah, we have. Alright, so we need to swap. And then need to flatten the beanie. Whabam. And then move over here, and Missile's still here, so that's good. What is over here? We've looked at these before when we were last here, and they weren't really anything. So I'm going to assume they're not now, but that might be a mistake of me. I don't know. We're swinging back. Okay, and then we know Missile can swap the hat with this. Is there anything we want to do? Like, is there any reason for that? Like, it makes the beanie fall on the hook. Is it now the same shape as the fucking bullet? I'm confusion. Let's see if this does anything while he goes to pull it out. Yeah, spin, grab, point. Also, I need to be able to see the shape of the bullet. Another condition of my deal. Bailey's stick control. Yo, thanks for the clip, V. Gonna shoot, too late. Again. Our chance is coming up. Last split second, right? Leave it to me. Alright, so here it comes. Okay, bye. Yo, thanks for popping through. Have a good one. Would you look at that? Oh, sorry.
Woohoo! Would you look at that?
The bullet. Oh, sorry.
Woohoo! The bullet is hanging in mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance.
I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What?
It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Yeah, the beanie, I hope. Yeah, okay, so I just didn't want to take the beanie down. My problem was I took it down preemptively. I got a trophy, same. Swapped 44 things. Oh, cool. Did he just get hit by a beanie and that dude didn't notice? Okay. And he's gonna ring the old blue man with the eyebrows.
Hoo-hoo, I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Hoo-hoo, hee-hee.
I hate that I gave him that stupid fucking voice.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, hoo-hoo, little one. Hoo-hoo, you saved another life, hoo-hoo.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Yeah, I mean, you got until daybreak until you disappear, by the way, Missile. We haven't told you that, though, because apparently we suck.
Hoo-hoo, what I just saw in these 4 minutes, hoo-hoo, gave me all the answers I've been looking for, hoo-hoo.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison. Right, Professor? So, you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
Sleep time for me, my dude, but if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be here. I should be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I only took yesterday off because we had stuff to do at home, but the rest of the week should be all good. The schedule will be out later today. If you're ever curious to know when I am planning to go live, check that out. But have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for popping through.
I am quite a crazy character, myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow too. Yeah, guy. After completing his revenge on Inspector Carbonella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Peace and love the Mickey Mouse voice.
Oh boy. How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Oh, hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there.
You also did just get quite literally bombed, but sure.
Used to be a little thing like an explosion would bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Oh, damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine.
Alright, trick time. We can talk to our friends. We got a text box. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Alright, let's start with Carbonella.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen.
I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Tell me about revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Carbonella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes.
It's Banana Head and Carbonella in the past. Yeah. Detective, I'm telling you. Oh, sorry. I'll telling you. I don't know anything about it.
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But I...
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me, yet I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first big mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Cabanella, got a minute? The Chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now.
And that's when I did it.
Oh, sorry, still Cabanella. I left behind in the interrogation room my gun.
Hoo-hoo, how could you? Hoo-hoo.
He used my gun to escape. Hoo-hoo.
Wait, I didn't mean to hoo-hoo there.
What he said is true. If he hadn't made that mistake, if I hadn't made the mistake, he never would have pointed a gun at Lynn in the first place.
I mean, you can't really blame that. Like, if I see a gun on the table, I'm not fucking touching it.
The manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions he foresaw. He gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? Yeah, that happened.
We get tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
The restaurant, chicken place. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Hoo-hoo, right. Highly unlikely they'd hoo-hoo use them for peaceful purposes, hoo.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
Okay. And your record? This record of yours, hang on. Is it really that important to you?
Oh, of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulated case.
The manipulated case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Oh, of course. Why else, baby?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know who's this. Probably Cabanella?
Oh, I just could never believe it, man. Jao Tsunama. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jao is innocent.
What incredible determination. We good? No. Cabanella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
Well, that's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime.
I suppose, yeah, fair enough.
I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And then he himself has to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure that execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn's completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Okay. I guess I need to speak to Pigeon. Ugh. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Oh, not as a detective, as a medical examiner. Oh, I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
Alright. I do regret this guy's voice, I'll be honest. It's a lot, but that's fine. We're fine.
There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. Oh, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. Leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory, and finding your true identity too.
Alright, tell me about this corpse. It adds to the entertainment from a purely spectator point of view. Well, I'm glad. As long as it entertains, then it's all worth it. But boy howdy, the hoo-hoos and the fucking Mickey Mouse-isms are just such a choice I don't think I should have made. Like, for a small character, a few lines? Yeah, why not? This guy's got way more going on in this chapter than I thought.
Oh, that's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all night. Oh, dead all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a fucking meteor.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
I love when he ends with an ooh at the sentence, though. It does flow nicely. The do-hoo-hoo, to-hoo-hoo.
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but it wouldn't cut, or couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. Ah.
Excuse me.
And that's how it went. After no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
Well, that's because the corpse haven't vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? Got up and walked out. Yeah, right. Like, how else? This thing's clearly not ever dead. It's invincible. Whatever the fuck it is. Maybe the meteor gave it superpowers? Just up and walked out.
It got up and opened the door and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. Okay. Clue left behind.
The corpse left behind some data from some interesting... from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from an unknown world.
Wait a minute. Could it be...
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
That thing is just not that deep. Why don't we dig it out, right? So just leaving it in the ground? Maybe.
Hoo-hoo, I went back to that park and tested the spot, hoo-hoo, where the meteorite fell. Hoo, and just as I expected, I detected radiation, hoo-hoo, coming from that crater, hoo-hoo. It was the exact same pattern, hoo-hoo, of radiation, that of the corpse. Hoo.
Fuck.
Hoo-hoo, at the time, I thought he was some kind of, hoo-hoo, immortal being. Hoo. He would die, hoo-hoo, only to come back to, hoo, life. Hoo, I wanted to research it all in depth, hoo-hoo, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner, hoo-hoo. Several years later, hoo-hoo, I came to learn the connection between my research, hoo-hoo, and the manipulator case, hoo. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here, hoo-hoo.
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? We good? Oh, no. Carbonella's arrival.
Hoo, it was about, hoo, a year ago, I'd say, hoo-hoo.
Make him kiss.
Hoo, this man in white came dancing into my research lab here, hoo-hoo.
I was a Professor Carbonara, and there's something a carbonara, yeah.
Oh, I heard there was an oddball out here who's researching Timsic. Is that you, baby?
Hoo, are you, hoo, to be calling anybody an oddball, hoo.
Fuck.
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head.
Oh yeah, it's fucking blue, green, and other.
I think this is Carbonella. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Hoo-hoo.
Wait, no, he doesn't hoo-hoo. Ignore that. Scratch that.
In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world. Wow, so it's confirmed. Alien powers.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Timsic was somehow connected.
Hoo, which also explains how 5 years ago, hoo, he used his powers, hoo, to manipulate a birthday surprise, hoo, and a little girl made for her mother, hoo.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
Okay, so we've kind of connected some dots that this dude's out to get Jowd and anyone that kind of put him in his place, I guess. So the contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have made, an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Oh shit. Inspector Carbonella?
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image you had of him? Inspector Carbonella, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd?
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to get involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer.
Sure. Yikes.
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him.
Yo, Alan, congrats on second.
but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. So sorry I get the notification live, but I'm here and I'm proud of you for solving the park puzzle.
Turns out I just missed one thing. I just wasn't looking clearly. It's all good that you didn't show up. Fuck Twitch for not letting you know. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're, I think you said we're going to be playing some Ledger Bound today, not on stream, but just for funsies, so I hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, the park puzzle, we did it. It's so easy. Yeah, for real. Just like scan over something thinking it's just like an anchor point, but it turns out there's actually a mechanic, and just tunnel vision thinking, I've looked at everything now.
But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh.
Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
Hoo-hoo, that's a pretty extreme while he was at it, hoo-hoo.
I like that he's still wearing like his stripy prison pants. No time to change. Oh, sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Who was that?
Oh shit! Pigeon Man's got the coat.
Hoo-hoo, 5 years ago, hoo-hoo. You left this coat with me, hoo-hoo, just before you turned yourself in, hoo. Hoo-hoo, I promise to give it back to you one day. One day, hoo-hoo. Oh boy.
Still with a stripy prison outfit. I suppose we're gonna be pants for him. That's fair enough. Looking slick, dude. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend.
Oh shit. He's an alchemist.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Alright, see ya. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somewhere. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. Count on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. I hope so, Lynn. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. She could also just, like, I don't know, pick up the hard hat or the beanie, and, like, I could jump in it and she could run around with me. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn. Hey, there's 12:55 to 3:39 a.m. Chapter completed, 15. That one was pretty tough, but we got there. The double rewind was tough, and then just getting the timing right for everything was tough, but it was good. I enjoy it. We got a new illustration. It's the ruined version of the junkyard office thingy. A new background. Change the background from the display screen under options. Another one. Oh, it's face down Cecil. And we got the song Ghost Trick. Nice. And a new song Lingering Death. And a new illustration of the submarine. Holy moly. And Cecil. And we'll save. Wow, that's a lot of things we unlocked. We will continue playing, but it's been a couple hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run off, grab a little snackerino, and then I will get back into it in just a minute. I might also make a tea. Snack time, 100%. You know me so well already. Also, the Siri bot prompt popped up, and I was like, ooh, a snack? But I will make tea, because I feel like we're going to be doing a lot more voices for a lot more people. We got 3 levels left if I understand Google correctly. We got 16, 17, and 18 to do. We're going to try to do them today. So again, it might be longer. YouTube, you'll know because you can see the time and if it says final or not. Twitch, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll check a BRB right here. Burb. Snack. Time. And we'll throw... you know what? We'll go with... where's Ellen's T Solus? Yeah, because I'm actually going to make a T, so this makes way more sense. We'll pin this. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few. So YouTube, use the timestamps. Twitch, I'll see you soon. Alright, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay. I have tea. Just a good old lemon and ginger, because that's great for your voice, or your throat, or whatever. Let's keep going. What's next? Chapter 16. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Oh, my thing's tangled. Hang on. Did they just make it worse? It might have. Hang on. Gotta go the other way. Alright. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, hello? Oh,
This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh. Just like that. Okay. Trace complete. The control room. Oh, they're on the submarine?
oh, well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Or something. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally going to find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. I don't know who this is. Welcome to the Unoa. Ah, Jowd. Oh no, someone's speaking to Jowd. Detective Jowd. Ah, it's Robot Man.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I use your phone. I hope you don't mind.
Beep, 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 beep. Bop. Fucking eyebrows McGee's here. Egad, I never thought... how did I do it? It's like, whoa, dark side. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface, confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals.
So who did he ask? Crap.
The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Well, that's convenient. That's awfully convenient.
Well, I have a little something for you.
Oh, wow, they planned this shit out. That's actually mad impressive.
Carbonella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
So it's not an alchemy license? Okay. Yes. Inspector Carbonella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean? Beep, 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 beep. Whack. Oh shit, he just sat here? The fuck? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah. There's something our nation needs, and Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip. Wait, he's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
Ah, fuck. Oh, yo, did he just get probed? I think Jout just maybe got a quick, probe. Alright, pop off. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his power. Beep, 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 beep. Whack. Oh, they just yanked that right out of him. Okay. Okay.
Wow. What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. Oh, is that how Missile got powers? Because he died in the park right above where the meteorite was, so it radiated into him? That's kind of cool.
What are you talking about?
Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Oh. See ya. Farewell. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. Wait, they're injecting the whole thing? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? Now what? I'm there in the phone. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. Alright, it's trick time. Oh, wait. Is that... Missile? So you're here, huh? It's Missile, bro! Yeah, I think I even remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? Well, I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Oh, anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? Oh, I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I don't think it can, eh? I don't even bother. But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. Oh, you got it, bro. Except, why does this one never use or remember people's names? Oh, a phone call. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call it more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. Oh, you bet, bro. Okay, so... looking at this, it looks like these are going to change the weight distribution. Yeah. Okay. And now Sissel can get in here and over here. Oops. And then we just kind of do it again if it'll let me just yep. Oh, I didn't think I was going to reach. It unhooked. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, Sissel, look! Yeah, the phone unhooked. That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Oh god, how did I do her? It was just like that, like, hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn. We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Is Miss Lynn dead again? Alright, we're gonna go there, but how does Missile get there? I guess we'll find out one way or another. Ah, yeah, fucking Lynn. God damn it, Lynn. Was that her 5th? 60th? It's no use. Nobody's answering. Poor kid. Oh, Miss Camilla. And Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Lynn is, having a time. Yeah, it's been quite the night for her. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Oh, Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need more powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Yo, Red, what's up? How are you? Thank you, Missile. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Lynn and rewind again. We got a thought. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I better do something about the detective lady. Alright, what's up? How's it going? Hey, can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Right, yeah, she was like stuffed in a red suitcase thingy. Convenient. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, I see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Fair enough, I guess. Bit of a strange place to sleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape.
And I think to myself, I have to escape.
The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened right after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. Yeah, Lynn's had it that night. You've both been brave. Alright. Oh, really? Oh, I just gotta turn the wheel. Crank that. Alright, Lynn. What the fuck happened to you this time? Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. They kind of like injected the whole thing out of the submarine. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Carbonella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. That's convenient. And then we sneaked? Is sneaked the right term there? Is snuck even a word? Sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Sneak seems so weird. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white. All of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Rewind. Okay. 422.
Camilla, are you okay? Oh shit! She's swinging a gun? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
I'm assuming this is the man in red, but he's possessing Camilla, so he's still going to have Camilla's voice in a way, but maybe the demeanor changes.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here, like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I
think that was the first one just after Jowd got it launched.
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. How do we stop this from happening? Because clearly something happens on the ship. Oh, we're like stuck right now. Okay. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. Pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean, for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. I mean, this is cool and all, but I can't reach anything, so I guess we're waiting for something to happen. Maybe the gun?
quite. Though she stands up and points it soon, so I guess we'll just wait for that moment. Yep, cool. We're gonna listen to this just so we can skip through it and then wait for the thing to happen. Alright, point the gun and I'm tapping R1, L1. Let me ghost trick. Alright. So the gun to here to here. Who's calling? Or is this just going to tell me I can't because I'm back in time? Yeah, okay. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, so somehow we got a wheel to turn, a handle to turn, an emergency light, there's stuff up here. And that's about all we can reach. We can turn this wheel, but I don't think that did much. It was just to access Lynn's body. So let's see what this wheel does. Oh, perfect. Exactly what we needed to. I love it. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. Gasp. She's right. I'd better check it out. Oh. It's a blue dude. I don't know how common these little grunt guys are going to be, so we're just going to give them default my voice, like we did with the cops and stuff. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I don't think I want to go there, but maybe we can stop the explosion, so let's just try it. Worst case, we rewind again. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book, okay. I haven't looked at the phone book in a minute. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. A checkpoint. Okay, cool. That means we're probably on the right path. Sizzle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I see. Jowd wasn't getting probed. That was them putting this, like, container on the table. Right. Okay. It looks like he's getting probed, though. You know? It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Alright. Oh, there's a text box. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's a call from the wild. It's a Haven raid. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Hello. Thanks for raiding over. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me pause for a second. Thank you. You guys were playing some Ledgerbound. Hell yeah. It's looking like a really cool game that I wish I could play, but I'll patiently wait until either I get a PC or a console port. But yo, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If anyone doesn't know, hello, kia ora, I'm Bailey. I'm a PlayStation variety streamer from New Zealand, which is why I sound the way I do. Today we're playing a game called Ghost Trick, which is a super fun paranormal puzzle game that we use magical powers of the dead to solve mysteries, including the mystery of how we died and who we are. It's very fun, and it's very silly, but in a fun way. It was lovely. We locked in on our romance and hit Act 3. Damn! I don't know how many acts there are, but usually there's 3 in a game, so I assume you are flying through it. That's awesome. This looks fascinating. It's very cool. Big shout out to Bonjour Games for the suggestion to play this. I'm highly recommending it to anyone who likes a good puzzle or a good story. It's super fun. But yeah, raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run or wants to raid and lurk or raid and chat, you're obviously more than welcome to do whatever you need to. We're chilling. Here's my son. He's chilling. Living his best life. He's just a little guy. Whabam. Frick, sorry I missed the raid train, but hi. It's all good. But yeah, if anyone wants to chill, welcome to. If you gotta go do things, do things. Stay hydrated, stay fed, take medication, and do a stretch if you need to. The baby! Yeah, I love my son. A big shout out to Salem, of course, your child. We're gonna resume and get back into it, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and hope you are all doing well. Alright, we have a switch that we can lower, another one, a turnable valve. Oh, we're back down here. Interesting. There's a wastebasket we can open, and basketballs. Let's see what these switches do. I assume top switch will do the top missile, and bottom switch will do the bottom missile. So let's just try one. Oh, we got a thought. No, I don't get it. What's happening? Oh, also a heads up, Raiders. I'm doing voices for everyone. Not all of them are good. Most of them aren't good. But it's fun. They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. Oh, except for this guy. My face is blocking him, but this is us. So I'm just giving him my voice. Everyone else has a type of kind of voice. They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Alright, let's flick this and see what happens. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Oh, like physically later, maybe? True. What about this one? They wanted something. Nope, nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? Maybe. Okay, we have a valve here. Oh wait, we can watch the fragment. It's gonna... Oh, can I reach that? Oh, it's so close. It's gonna like get launched up by the springboard. And now it's... Oh, it's in this dude's in like a little spaceship. Yo, what the hell is going on? I know I'm like burning time, but like... He's just cuddling it. He's so happy to have it. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. This guy here with the big eyebrows is the big bad. The other guy's like his henchman. We decided he's a robot. Sissel? What just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Okay. Oh, that's one of the big booms. May it lie buried here in the deepest sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. And this is going to be the boom that causes the rubble to fall in it. Okay, he's like pressurizing. Oh, I just realized in the circle of the submarine mini boat, there's all of the blue guards. Okay. Sure. Why not? Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. Oh yeah, also our character has amnesia. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he has plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Sure, I can almost get up to it. Flick the switch again. Won't budge, maybe it's broken. Yeah, okay. What's this? We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Does this do something? Nothing's happening. Something. The other thing we have is this wastebasket. Oh. Oh, I gotta be way quicker with that. Okay. Oh, but it's about to launch. Okay, but that's information. There's no time. It's gonna launch. It's no use. There's nothing we can do from here. Yeah, I see what we probably needed to do. And we're out of time. There goes the missile. Now there's really nothing we can do. If only our missile was here right now. I bet he'd try to take it head on for us. Yeah, I bet he would. Looks like we better rethink this whole thing. Alright, we'll let the timer run out just so they can give us some kind of clue. I'll see if my tea's not boiling hot, and I'll have a sip. And 0. Because sometimes at the end they give us like a little tip. Like, hey, go find missile. Boom. What in the world? An explosion. We've seen all this. Here comes the pieces of the sky. And Lynn dies. 07. Alright. Well, at least now we know the cause of the explosion for sure. I can't believe he'd sink his own submarine. What a waste. Okay, but more importantly, we need to get to that torpedo. I better find a path to it somehow. I think we've found one, but it's rewind time. Okay, they're gonna go here. Jard gets probed. So I need to get to that Team 6 shard ASAP. So I think the plan is... Oh, but we gotta like time it right. Right? Like I need to wait for it to... Oh, I could actually sit in that light probably. I think I could... Yeah, I could reach that light. Okay, we don't have to time it. Perfect. Now I can probably sit here and wait for the shard to come out and get on the conveyor belt. Then ride it up and figure out where I can go from there. There might be more souls over there I can possess. Okay. And then we... Doing. Now we're in the ship. Sub-boat thingy. Mini-sub? One of them. Right, he's gonna do his, like, speech about the fragment. Good for you, buddy. A little bit of a cuddle and a coddle. Alright, I just need to wait for him to give me my ability to use my powers again so I can get out of here. Here comes the actual missile, not Pomeranian. I don't want to be carried out to the sea. Unless I'm in the container and not the shard. Maybe. If I'm in the container, it's okay, but if I'm in the submarine with them, this is going to be a little awkward. Okay, I'm in the container. Good, good, good. Cause the explosion. Missile, torpedo, yeah. Not good. Alright, it's trick time. I'm hoping this lever will lower what we got going on here. There we go. Ooh, okay, I'm in the torpedo. Now what? There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? Still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here it goes. Okay, doing a 180. What the frick is this? Why is there a rat here? Hello? Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Alright, it's trick time. Poor little rat. No, for real. Like, why is it here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. I don't think I can stop the gyroscope. That's probably too heavy. There's a striker, a detonator, and a gyroscope. Let's try see what we can do here. Oh, it did something. Lynn, I have no freaking clue. Do you know how a torpedo works? Nah, I can't say I do. Detectives should know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. Oh, therapy can help, I guess. That in turn sets off the detonator. Oh, the thing's still spinning. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives should know a lot. Or not. Okay, so like I can stop this for a second, and then maybe get over here and do the same. Striker joint. Oh shit! Sorry, dude. This looks just like the thing. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. It's a code for the wild. It's a haven raid. Sticky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. That's me whenever anyone explains anything to me. They're like, yo, this is the plan, this is how it works. I'm like, I don't follow, but I'm really good at winging it, and I've got good intuition, so we'll figure it out. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Oh, so the rat's just here to be like a pain. Awesome. It's got to be something to do with these weights. Maybe when they're down instead of up? Or they have to be on the same side? Yo, rat, can you... Yo, he's so defiant and strong. God damn. This motherfucker could be a chef in an animated movie. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Okay, so... Striker, detonator we can examine. We've tried this one stopping when it's up, and this one stopping when it's down, and we've tried them both down. So maybe it's both up, or maybe it's the other way. We have seconds. I'm going to examine the button, and we're probably going to have to rewind. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? Sounds pretty promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Okay, we got seconds. Let's try get them both up. Oh? Is the weight discombobulated when they're both... Oh, shit. I see. Okay, we got seconds, but we might be able to pull this out. Great. We've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that last safety device. Right. So I just need to click, this. Whabam. Safe. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? This torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, and we're like fucking stuck in it right now. So, where do we end up? I just answered my question right here. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it. Yay. Alright. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Oh, is that missile? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the prison as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. Well, Camilla's fine. She's hanging out with Missile. Yeah. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. God, that sounds like a nightmare. No thank you. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, let's make our way over. Making my way downtown, walking around, something, something, I'm homebound. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, yep. Wheel, balancer. None of that helps me actually. What's this thing do? Starter. Oh. Okay. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. That's cool and all, but I need to like... Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Okay. So, we got a thought. I'd better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Can I reach these? Medium fan. Oh, I can't reach the other. Each of these 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fans. Oh yeah, medium, medium, and then slightly bigger, I guess. Okay. Let's go... Last time I pressed the starter, though, I couldn't do any tricks. I can't reach. Oh, the timing is terrible. Maybe I need to be, like, quicker with it. Ah! Okay. We're not in the timer, though, because we're not back in time, so, like, it's not a big deal. But let me try... Okay, there we go. See what this does. Okay, now we're on a gear. Which I can get down to this gear. And then this piston thingy will take us up. Ooh, that is a very short window. Okay, I'm up here now. Lynn? Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Ah, don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy... and Missy is here too. Oh, cheer.
I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Wow. And she goes back to sleep. Camilla.
Miss Camilla.
I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Good thing I'm on a torch, right? Click, 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 I'm here. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Yeah, up you go. Yo, soggy boots though? No thanks. Take the light with you. Yeah? You gonna pick me up? Yep, thank you. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already, and I can't open it. What? What does water Fuck. What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Like this conveniently placed ladder that we're just glossing over? Yeah, cool. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yeah. Fuck's sake, of course. I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Okay. Hey, guys, learn to swim. It's gonna come in useful some way, shape, or form in your life eventually, maybe, possibly, perchance. Let's turn this valve, see what it does. More steam, and a glove fell. Okay. We have a fuse box we can open. We have a hook we can move. And a door we can maybe open, but we need to get this ladder down. Is this switch gonna lower the ladder? Okay. You did it, Cecil. Thanks. It's always weird to me when people say they can't swim, but then I remember, like, I grew up on an island, and, like, everybody learns to swim. Like, I started swimming lessons when I was, like, 3 years old. But if you're in, like, a landlocked location or something, probably not. Fuck off. Lynn, what are you doing, girl? To the right. Go on. What was that? It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now this is taking things too far. Well, she probably needs it on though, right? So here we go. There you go. Now you can see where you're going. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get that is get to that door and we're safe. Girl, did you just throw the fucking flashlight? I was in that. What the flip? Oh shit. Oof. Ooh, that's backbreaking. You good? Oh god, she dropped the kid. Ow. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Ooh. Now's a good time to learn to swim. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. We're gonna get all the way up there? Oh Christ, okay. Fuck. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Awesome, totally. Pick me up? Pick me up? No? Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Oh hey, is that Missile? Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Oh, Cecil, here you are, bro. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Alright, it's trick time. You gonna pick me up? Thanks. What are you shining at right now? Oh, I guess I need to move. What is that? Pipe. Shaft. Medium fan and... Oh, maybe we can swap the fan sizes around. Transformer. Torpedo. Torpedo part 2. All this again. Okay. Oh, there's a tiny fan over here. Interesting. Alright, Sissel... Let's see what... Oh, shit, wrong button. No, we're not in the time crunch because it's not the past, so we just have to figure it out. A wheel. A pipe. A shaft. Yeah, like, I can't reach that, so I guess we need to put the big fan in the middle. So let's try that. And maybe Sissel can make the jump. And I want to hop out the way. I think. Wait. This is a large fan, yeah. Okay. So we go to Sissel. Can he make that jump? Nah, of course not. Why the fuck would he? I guess we're going back over here to do this operation thing, so let's just have Missile sit here for now. Alright, we need to crank that. Oh, okay. Violin. And then we just need to get the timing right, or not, I guess. Or maybe it's going to cutscene us first, and then we... Oh, shit! Oh, do we have to build her a bridge, maybe? Like a thing she can climb up with the different sizes of the fans? Yo, that might make sense, though. Large, medium, small, so that they stick out in different prongs. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might just be that. Think you can climb up them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you be quiet for just a minute, Missile? I would never say that to Missile. He's the gem. Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yeah, sure. Let's figure this out. Okay, so let's put the big one at the bottom. Okay, large fans at the bottom, and then we want to get up to this one and try put the little one here and give that a go. Maybe. I don't know. Let's swap back to Sissel and activate it. Yeah, look at that. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. I guess we don't have a timer in the sense of till death, but the water level might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Or it might only move up when we make checkpoints, so that's fine. Maybe. We'll see. So there's no rewind, so I assume we can't make mistakes so much here as when we're in, like, the past. Okay, we got some hot steam. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to get around either. Think you can do something? Oh, of course we can. We have to. We really don't have a fucking choice. Alright. I need to get up there though, so... I'm on the next one. Is that close enough? Ugh. Oh, there's like a brief window where I can reach that. It's very brief. Oh, there we go. Okay. We ride this up and over. And then again up to there. And then onto the piston. And then somewhere over that way. Oh. Okay. Maybe the water is a threat? Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink... Missile. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. What a pal, for real. Missile, heart of gold. Shiver. Ugh. Thanks, Missile. Alright, we're on a fire extinguisher. There's a wheel here. Oh, we probably got to swap the pipes with Missile. Alright, Missile, I need you to get up here, boy. Howdy, mate. Oh, without that. You can just make this trek without me, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Not there. I need to like split the difference. Okay. Now we need to have a look and see which pipes are cracked and not. They're all cracked. Piss. Is there better pipes elsewhere? No, I don't need to swap the lights. Does this help at all? Is it the direction they shoot? Oh, hey, look at this. If I swap the pipes, changes how the steam comes out, huh? Ah. Oh, I get it. Because of the cracks in each pipe are different. So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Okay, so I want to get to this one and put it at the bottom. Maybe? No, because then these two still like... Oh, but this one's got a smaller spurt than that one. At the top. Hang on. So maybe actually... Oh god, getting between them is not easy though. Maybe these two can swap. And then... Oh no, hang on. And you have like a clear look at it. No, that one down there is still spurting too much both directions. That one needs to like go away. The one on the bottom right. Maybe the water's going to be a problem. Shouldn't the steam stop now? Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam here. Mister will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Okay, like, respectfully, like, we got a lot more going on right now. I think you just kind of got to put up with that. I'm sorry. What does the wheel do? Bubkiss. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Oh, just the one. Oh, okay. Yo, can the water chill for like a minute? She's gonna drown. I guess we are on a timer. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist, it was boiling hot steam. Anyway, looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Okay, so it does just rewind us, which is fine, but like... Christ. Alright, turn this off. Good. Okay, I need to figure out which pipes where have the smallest spurt thingies. This one here has the biggest, so it can swap. Then this one can also go to the bottom. We good? No, that one's still doing too much. Wait, what? Oh, I need to swap this and that one, maybe? Nah, wait, what? Okay, water, chill, I'm trying to look at stuff. Yeah, here comes the water, good for it. Drink it up. Yeah, buddy, yeah, for sure. I need to like... Oh, I need to see what this pipe's all about as well, because that might have had something, but I turned it off too soon. Has a little spurt at the top and a big one at the bottom. So then maybe this one and this one can swap? That seems good. Lynn? There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far. Now, try to move forward. Ouch. Shouldn't the pipe still be, like, really fucking hot? Like, her knees would be in big pain. Right? Just because the steam's not coming out doesn't mean the pipes... Like, they're metal pipes. They're really well insulated, I guess. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. Oh, if you want to yell, you can yell at me. So, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Oh, let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, that chain. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Me? Nah, never. Alright. Let's go up over here again. And then... Was this not something I could use last time? Oh, it's because I'm fucking Missile. Hold on, I'm the wrong person. Missile, sit in this glove box, it's fine. I was like, why is that not... Oh, right, wrong colour. Oh. Hey, Missile, I might need that spot, actually. Real quick, do you mind swapping with me? Thanks, bud. Oh, really? Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I was like, why couldn't I move the hook? It's wrong person. Very careful. Oh, right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Oh, that's moving up way faster than it did last time. What the fuck? Can she open the door like that? Yeah. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? I mean, she's in a life or death situation, so I think you just gotta kind of like get over manners right now. It's no use. Thank you for the cheering bunnies. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Ugh. No. This way. Who's that? Jowd? A fucking robot claw. Why did it dunk her first? What? Wait, Missile's still down there. I'm gonna just assume that the cutscene's gonna move Missile where he needs to be. Whoops. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up and find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Alright, there's 4:19 to 5:10 a.m. Chapter 16. We got the illustration for the submarine. We got a new song, The Final Struggle. New illustration for the mini submarine explorer thingy. We will save. And let's continue. That one wasn't too bad. That took like just about an hour, if even. Alright, 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Is it fucking Ray? What is this? It kind of looked like a lamp. Is that Sissel? Actual Sissel? Yeah, he's got the shades and the pointy yellow head. Oh my god, he looks cool. He looks like an Expedition 33 character. We just gave him my voice because he looked like me and I didn't know what to do with him, but it was kind of a little bit more gruff, so we'll just stick with that. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Yeah, that's my reaction. Like, what the fuck is this? Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. But regained your powers even without the shard? Oh, and you there. He's talking to us. He's looking at you, chat. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? Oh wait, this is Lynn, my bad. If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. The Gale freak out so good. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. I don't know who's speaking. Is it this ghost? Who in the world are you? Sissel? Look at you. What happened? Oh, that was me. I can't hold on to the image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Got this music though? Sheesh. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh, fuck, alright. The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kinda got some of it figured out. What is this? The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and so it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Is it? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Boom. Bam. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. I don't need to see that again, what the fuck? Rude. They did not need to show us. He could have just been lying here, we would have got it. Zoom down, there's the meteor, yep. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Where the fuck did I die? Who am I? Time effect. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It's really not that bad, Lynn. It's okay. You'll be right. Just listen. Oh, it makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Well, you're a Pomeranian. Respectfully, yeah. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, Because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. You know what? I always say it in other games that we play and with movies, I don't really fuck with like time travel or time manipulation and time shit unless it's explained well. And this, they're giving it a good reason. They're giving some like, magic sci-fi reason that the meteorite could do something. I don't need all the details. I don't need to know the chemistry, physics, and, atoms of it all. But it's enough that I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. Just before death, time just stopped, huh? So, I simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. And, revenge? Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Timsik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanala and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. Give me a second. And as it turns out, me. Or something like that. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Timsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. Missile? Lynn. I guess she was at the park too, right? You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. I mean, you can't blame people for that. That's on you, not Sissel. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you became a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course, you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
Oh, because he knew he'd be fine. He'd get up and walk it off. But this would put Lynn in like a shit list,
I guess, is the thought process there. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely.
Also, we know there's a cat inside his briefcase. I wonder what that thing's about.
The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. He's getting a bit more like douchebag action hero-y. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Us. I showed up. But who the fuck am I? I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Joud case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. She would have, yeah. We good? Okay. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I mean, it sounds like you've given up before you've tried, right? Maybe? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years? You... what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Oh, wake up, Camilla. Everything's kind of wild right now. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true we're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where I was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Oh shit, the alchemy license. This will tell us where Detective Joud is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Joud told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. The story's getting real intense, but it's good. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? Oh, we should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. And, oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Oh, that's why there was the other switch, and they said maybe Lynn can use this later so that we can launch ourselves out of here. Maybe. A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Joud is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Help me, Detective Joud. You're my only hope. Alrighty. We have a bottle, a floor lamp, a control panel. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that feeds grapes. Okay. This is me. My portrait's changed now. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. As one does, you know. Oh, it sounds heavenly. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with Seed Country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. I can jump into it, and then there's a telephone line. Can I just leave? Torpedo room or engine room. Okay, I guess I go torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram, but we don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. Sorry, we don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Oh, we making some progress. Excuse me. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Oh, when it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Okay. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. So I somehow need to get a torpedo in there. Hey missile, can I use this? Switch won't budge, maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken though. Probably work fine if only I could move this switch. Find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. Okay. Wait. This is weird, but what if... Oops. If it's just the switch. Oh, I can't even become missile? Oh, it's just me. Okay. We got a valve. Sick. Nice, cool. Oh, maybe I have to talk to Missile to be able to become Missile. Hang on. Oh, cheer, bro. What'll happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. Hey, what? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Oh, me? Of course I will. Count on it. Alright, we got Missile back on our side. So then, yeah, what if I just, like, swap these 2 switches? Can I use this now? Was that one just the busted one? Yeah. Okay. The missile is out. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking? Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Sweet as, that's pretty straightforward. Maybe there's 2 spots, one for me, one for missile. Never mind, okay. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, bro. I just can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Alright, well, see you later, Missile. I want you to go, Missile. What? But, Miss Lynn. You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Alright, in you go, boy. Yeah, that's right. I was kind of worried that we weren't going to get to hang out with Missile anymore. Alright. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. Fuck, I've never really been good at counting out seconds, but here we go. We're ready. Sissel? Yeah. We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. Yeah, like saving your life 6 times. Saving your little sister's life a bunch. Yeah, no worries. All good, all good. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised. Oh, you shouldn't make promises you know you can't keep, dude. Come on now. We promised, little lady. Oh, of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. This feels like goodbye. Good luck, friend. Yo, with this jam? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light or hope reach this far down to the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds were up. We disengaged the, like, explosion thing, right? Oh, okay. I guess we were just flying by, but we probably should have still turned it off, because it might just hit something else. Detective Jowd! Oh, I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd, eh? Sounds like a plan, buddy. Alright. What's up, Jowd? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. This was so brave. Yeah, this was the bomb. Well, no pun intended.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Yeah, please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, kind of a long story. They're on a sinking submarine. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine, Yonoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
Hey man, look, I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Oh, it's this guy. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you...
Yamayo? Your meal? Yo, my, L. Your mile. Something like that. Are you your mile? Oh, snap. So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Your mile. That's right. But those people on the Yanoa, they were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right.
Wait, Jowd, you know something? Alright, Yamal, tell me about yourself.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Yeah, you are.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. No, we're good. We'll see, though, maybe at the end of this chapter, if there is another one, we might do like a quick little break just so I can make another tea or something, like for hydration or throat purposes. But for now, we're all good. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. Right over me, what the fuck? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Well, it doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about, eh? To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Cool, man. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
Yamayo. I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from interrogation room and took Lynn as a hostage. Yeah. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamile.
Yikes. Okay, tell us about your real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I don't know why he's getting more like... I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Damn, sorry about it, dude.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth? A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Timsik was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this?
Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Timsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't.
Huh? We're getting a big lore dump right now, so I hope everyone's got snacks and all that.
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
Fucking Cabanalla.
By Inspector Cabanalla and the old pigeon guy.
Oh wait, that's me. By Inspector Cabanalla and the old pigeon guy, eh? Should have known it was blue and in brackets.
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
This dude? Ain't no way. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him.
He's just a plain old odd person. Sorry, dude.
That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Timsik meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Timsik meteorite.
So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to steal me away at the bottom of the sea. Seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course.
What? What good would that do now?
Oh, but we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla would save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then, back 4 minutes before your death.
Alrighty. So, where are we headed? We are not... Oh, sorry.
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too.
Oh shit. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Yokdova called this. Okay, flex. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
Why would you go to all the trouble to do this?
He's a very polite remote control. Yeah, for real. He's just chill.
That's nothing but a shell. There is hardly any threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective. Wait. Oh, shit. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Grr. Camilla, forgive me.
Grrrah. Fuck, dude. 07.
It isn't over yet. Or it isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Alrighty. Let's see what the fuck we can figure out here. This is Jowd, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, what is it, Detective?
Look at Yamaya's shell.
There's no aura emitting from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Okay, that's something to look at. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that were separated, his life and his death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Oh, we're doing double again? Okay. Oh, but, wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out when we get there.
Bro's like, ain't no time to ponder, let's fucking go.
Let's move.
Are we going 10 years ago? 10 years and 4 minutes ago or something? We'll find out when we get there. Dad confirmed for real. He's like, easy way to find out. Put your A into G and let's go. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Sorry. The final journey to the truth starts now. Is this our, like, final chapter? Oh shit, it is! Okay. 5:10 to 5:42 AM completed, chapter 17. We got a new illustration. We got some music. We got another illustration. That's a good one. The bulk's like falling. Oh yeah, and it's your Miles robo form. Alright, so I am going to take another break because I've run out of tea and my throat kind of fucking hurts. We will do this last chapter though, for sure. So I'll just put another like BRB making tea here. BRB making tea. And again, it'll take me like 5-10, depending on how my kiddo wants to play along with me. And then we'll get back into it. So YouTube, again, you can just use the timestamps and skip stuff. Twitch chatters, Twitch lurkers, I will be back as soon as I can. See you soon. Alright, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay. I had to let the cat out. And I had a little scone. Or scone, if you prefer. Let's do this. This should be the final chapter. So it says, final chapter. Okay, cool. When was Yamai's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. It's happening! We travelled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. I'm set. Hell yeah. So let me do one of these. Again, big thanks to Bonjour Games for the recommendation of playing this game. Hold it. We're back in time.
Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, it's the cat from the suitcase? Wait a minute.
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Of course, of course. Bleh. What was he holding? Or was that what she was holding? Like a plunger?
Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
Yeah. You saved me. I can't do like a little kid's voice. But we'll give it a go. You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the one who save you.
Oh, what's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh?
It's beautiful looking. Sorry, it's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from it and that fragment and save your life. Gasp. Who is forsaking you? The guy with the sharpened beard? No, this is Detective Jowd, hero of the day. Winter, hello, Shark, welcome in. I hope your 6-year Twitch anniversary was fun. It was lovely to pop in the morning. I hope the rest of your showtime went good.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him...
I am tired, but the holiday was really warm and lovely. Hell yeah. Fair enough. It probably took a lot out of you. You know, big showtimes always do that, but it was a really good time in there when I was there.
I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, of course, of course. Let me also throw one of these out. If I can spell words properly. Come on, thumbs, don't fail me now. Whabam.
We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. Gasp. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate.
Beyond that will be a new future.
Oh, okay, let's get started.
Oh, Missile, you're here too? Dope. Well, let's see what we can do and what we can figure out. Alright, it's trick time. Oh, we got a thought first. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot.
She's cooking a potato? Okay. But, oh wait, this is the other one. I'm so used to Cecil's portrait, this one being me, but now I have to give him the ugh. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Fun fact, they're pretty much the same thing, slightly different, but over here we call sweet potatoes kumara. Kumara. It's basically the Tereo word for sweet potato, but they're slightly different than like your bog standard sweet potato. Kumara are a little bit different, but kumara, sweet potato, potato, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a big kumara person, but to each their own. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay. Wait, can we connect with roasted sweet potato? A nozzle. And a nozzle, fun word, sure. A basket. Well, right now we can't reach anything, so I guess we just let things play out for a little bit and see. Also, is she roasting a sweet potato inside leaves? I'm not familiar with that. Eek. That cat's gotta be something, right? That cat's appeared before. We can examine the potato. We can turn up the headphones. And that's all we can really reach right now. Let's examine this potato. What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. Oh, they're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys are sure making me want to try one. We can turn up the headphones. There's also something up here, but I can't quite reach it. Can I swap the sweet potato with the nozzle? No? A roasted sweet potato is indeed delicious. I'm more of a not so sweet potato guy, but yeah, people do be loving that. I guess we'll see what happens if we turn up the headphones a little bit. Oh, it made her jump. Oh, what are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed. Is this a checkpoint? Albeit ever so slightly. Oh no! I'm sorry, but that is probably the funniest fate change so far. She dropped her potato, fate changed. Also, my tea's hot as fuck right now. Golly. Okay. I need to get Missile out the way. You can just sit in the headphones for now. I love this game. It's so good. Okay, we can rock the basket. We can spray the nozzle one, but not the others. Let's see what happens if we rock the basket first. I'm gonna drop the aporo. Or, no, that's another sweet potato. It's just not in half. Oh, I bet we want to swap the sweet potato with the thing up there, maybe. I don't know. Where's Missile at? Missile? I might need you in this. Oh, wait. Wasn't ready. Okay, so my thought right now is I spray the Kumara, or sweet potato, goes up in the air, and then I swap it with the lamp, or something like that. I don't know, let's try. Or maybe Sissel needs to ride the sweet potato over to the other one first? Let's just see. Okay, now we're in here. Oh, look at that sweet potato! Oh, it kind of matches the shape of, what was this thing's name? Like Mino? I think it was Mino. Oh, that big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. Okay, so, but look at them. The potato and Mino. Right, now they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. And then I can swap Mino with one of the lamp things? Maybe? Which would stop the meteorite from going through it. It makes more sense than putting a sweet potato up there. It's kind of small and probably just as fragile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Yeah, well, I gotta launch the sweet potato, and Missile's gotta get up in it. Here we go. Can we reach that? Not yet. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Right, we launch first. I can swap this and that, but that doesn't... Can I reach over there yet? Oh, I can. Oh, but I want to, like, be over here. I want to put the... Oh, how do I do this? A sweet potato of fate. Thank you for the clip. I don't want to speak to Cecil. Oh, maybe I needed to... How am I going to make this work? Let's see what happens if this happens. And then I can swap the mascot on this. That looks ridiculous. But I mean, it works. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder that it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should be changed. So, do I just, like, wait? I guess so, right? Like, we got a thought here. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can't... Yo, Missile hates me, no. Thank you for the cheering bunnies. Ouch. Anyway... Now the fragment's path ought to change. I guess we'll see. Alright. Here comes Genova. Oh, like dings off. I thought it was just a crash into it. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now your Miles' fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Is it the kid? Oh, shit. It's Jowd. But he didn't get hit, like, in the body. It's just the leg. Detective Jowd! Ooh. Temsik fragment shot through his leg.
What?
But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down, now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down.
Oh shit, is he gonna hit the kid?
I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen. Oh shit. Missile, the bullet has stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jowd. Oh, sorry, no, that's not Missile. Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. I mean, okay. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Is it the fucking half sweet potato on the floor? Is he gonna get donked by a roasted sweet potato? Oh, fuck! No, we got fucking impaled! That's way worse! Oh my god! The sweet potato of fate. Yo, it's come full circle. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I'm in tears. Hold on, I need water. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. He got fucking ripped. That's not true. Huh? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. You're unconscious from that? Buddy. Fuck. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Was it the fucking cat? Oh no, Mino! Oh, balls.
Wake up! You gotta get out of there!
Missile?
Damn it, my leg won't work.
Oh, it's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. Oh, it's me. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then we try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Oh wait, this is not me, this is rare guy. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Oh shit, wait, you can possess like living things, right? With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. Sweet potato. Thank you for the other clip. This battle against the fate of death. Yomil. Oh, Yomel. Yomile? Yomil. Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Yep. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright. I'll try to move there. Conveniently, this post lamp thing's in the way. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Fuck. I'm mashing A. I don't think I was meant to mash A, but... okay, we're flipping the not-so-egg thing. Oh shit, now Missile can come in and swap the thing. It's still gonna be in the air, though. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position, will it? But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Alright. That thing's still falling though. Or is this where your mile comes in? It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Oh shit. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. What are we gonna do? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh, grim. Oh, but then you're gonna get squished. Oh. Oh, 7 legs?
Ye gods.
Well, shit.
Ah, you're awake.
Oh, fuck. Yamile. Yamil? I still don't know how to say your name, sorry, dude. Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What is that? What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? I like that she T-posed for it. Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming.
You saved her, Joe. Jamal's dying in the background. This ain't about him!
What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Yo, did you call them already? What are you doing back here? Ah, shit, the cat. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kinda limp. Is it okay? Don't tell me it got hit with the meteorite shard. Now it's gonna go change fates.
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Average Discord conversation. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. Am I a fucking cat? These long, lonely 10 years. I assume it's still Yamile. You were my one and only friend. Yo, am I a cat? How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Yo, I'm a fucking cat. I think I finally remember. The Harvey Howl. Hold on. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Such a stylish cat. I know I got like the Android 17 neckerchief on, the ascot almost looking thing. I like the tail design as well. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please, reach out a hand to me. Is that the cat? Because that's pretty sad, man. I feel bad for it. I just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. So the cat at the very start that was in like the case was Yamile's cat Sissel, who we were? Whoa. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. Wait, that's the cat. That's not... I put the wrong voice on, my bad. So this is Yamile. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. Whose house? Lynn? But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamile." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Yo, for real. I didn't realize we were going to have like heartstring pulling moments at the end here. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, this is Yamile again, fuck, my bad. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, or I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
The black cat.
I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
True, true. So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Oh, don't tell me that first shot missed and got Cecil. Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. Fucking dead. He shot his own best friend. Because technically you can't blame Lim for that. She was being possessed by Yamal there, so fuck.
What?
Oh, we're gonna see it again? Cool, we didn't just see this. I don't need to see it again. I get it. I put the pieces together, game. I know. I wasn't able to control her completely. Yep, that's Cecil. Fuck. Okay, cool. Totally, yeah. Sweet. Awesome. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag.
Flip. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Timsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks.
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse.
Damn. Damn. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. I should have given you Mile an easy to do voice. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Whoa.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and... hang on. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
So, Yamal, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
It's a bit... Yes, and I'm glad too. I don't know who this green one is. I have no idea. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh, this is when Lynn was talking about the feeling deep down understood. Yep. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
Oh, I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish? Well, not completely.
Huh?
The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, eh?
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yeah.
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamil? Yamile? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamile. Oh, Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. Oh, Missile, I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like... well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Chowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. That would be very disorienting. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again. Would all cross again. Wait. I don't know who this is. Oh. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, it's Ray! Oh, fuck, I forgot Ray's voice at this point. I think I just gave him, like, rural New Zealander as well. But I'm just going to speak normally so it doesn't strain my voice anymore. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Squish. That's great. It's wild to think we started there, squishing a bounty hunter to save a girl, to this big story that it was. Very cool. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? I don't know. Be a real short game. let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Ugh, it's not necessary. Give me just a second. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... Oh shit, they got Camilla too? Oh damn. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. He still got ghost trick powers anyway? But, look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet anyway. But, with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, because he died near Yamail, who had the meteorite in his chest. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh shit, wait. Lamp is Missile? In another form? What the fuck? Oh my days! Old Man Missile! That's right. Oh, well then we gotta give him the voice of like a koro, which is like a grandpa. I'm Missile. Except it'd be like, oh cheer bro. He said, oh cheer bro. Oh cheer bro. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. Yeah, for real. You couldn't change the fates of the people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out? Exactly. Then at last. He sounds too posh. I can't do Old Man Missile. It's not one that I have in my vocabulary, and quite frankly, my voice hurts. So Missile's just going to sound like this, because that's that. That fateful night rolled around again. We could roll him up a little. You know, we could give him a little bit of rural. I say bro him up because there used to be a show in TV in New Zealand called Brotown. It's a long story, don't worry about it. Well, by this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp? Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power.
Yeah, we wouldn't have got much done if we couldn't travel through the telephone lines.
Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I?
After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. What? We met before?
There's a lot of flashing backing and forward. I feel like I'm on an episode of Lost.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. I'm guessing this is still Old Man Missile. He's fucking dancing away, alright.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fat stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night, the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what?
I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
Was this replaying like what I did? 'Cause that's kind of cool.
And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. Wait, so first time round, when I gave the lamp and missile the same voice without even knowing it, I was actually correct? That's kind of based. YouTube part 1, playlist in the description, holy shit. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantages. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to your ma. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Oh, I did think it was sus that other spirits seem to live longer. Interesting. And then the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Oh, completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy, I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age, eh? And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened at It's Gone. I made my way back to a new present. What a beautiful story. In a way, a little dark at times, but fucking really good. We're going to see what happens 10 years later. I'm telling you, I sobbed. Fair. It's powerful. It's cool. I feel like a DS game. I better read these. I'll just turn on the lights here. Both times I played, yo, fair. Oh, it's party time. Oh no, don't tell me. Nah, it's gonna work properly, right? They're just fucking with us. Don't you dare spin, Cupid. Oh, phew. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
Is that all right, Lynn? After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Ha ha! How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's kinda cute. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Ha ha! That you will, that you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, that's a mysterious little fellow. Oh, I bet the shard dinged him. That's why he was limp. And now he's regenerating. But I guess his powers haven't activated, or maybe they have. I don't know. I know, right? His name's Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh shit, is that Alma? I don't have a voice for her. It's too late. We're done. It's over. No new voices. I'm sorry, Alma. You get this. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Mom. Yeah, Alma, you came to the party too late. That's that. Oh, sir, what the hell was that about? Hold on, I gotta close my door if I can reach it from here. Punk? I don't know who's speaking, me or Lynn. Probably Lynn, right? I don't think Sissel talks in this timeline. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. And now, this is my new fate. Yeah, the shard's absolutely in that cat. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives and it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. I'm so used to being able to skip when I want to that auto-scrolling threw me off. Yo, We're done. What a fucking game. This shit was awesome. This was so much fun. Oh fuck. Oh shit, Cabanella and Missile? Fuck off, alright.
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Ruff. Oh, chillin', happy birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the front door.
Well, birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
So glad you liked it. Yo, it's so much fun. We'll like let everything play out and then we'll look at like the trophy list and stuff like that. Cabanella and Missile. Yeah, this is so good. This was so unique as well. Oh shit, I don't remember any of these guys' voices. Is he the dancing detective now? I don't remember their voices. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. I think one sounded like Jason Statham. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh, it's these guys. Here's your food, gentlemen. No, they're so fast flying by now. Oh, itchy feet guy, right, yuck. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking some new members for a special investigation unit today. I think she was like that. I don't remember him at all. So he took on a part-time job here again. I just know he had itchy feet and he was real gross to like be. No idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. And Mr. La La La. There he goes. La La La, I've never cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fucking what? It's gone. That's so fast. Why did that sound like a threat memory? She's dangerous. These ones you're gonna have to read. Some of them are flying by so fast. I don't think I can eat another bite. You're gonna eat the whole chicken, aren't you? So exactly is this very best customer anyway? Ah, fuck, it's Hot Dog Head or whatever his name was. Hang on. That guy was a character. Are we not gonna get to see Super Guard Bailey again? What the fuck? They cut me from the credits? Can't believe it. Wait. Nope, but we do have Princess and Beauty. Are you really sure we need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Sounds like a fucking lot, dude. Oh, Princess. 20 kilograms of gunpowder. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. And I know she was like all Valley Girl, but like, we just don't have the time to slip it in. Oh shit, Hot Dog here just rolling in it now, but he doesn't care, he just wants his fried chicken. This where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas? Oh, it's gone. At all you could give me, you must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Alright, she wants intel for her smut. Oh yeah, right. Cheers up, pinkies out. Ding. This time I just went with a green tea instead of another lemon ginger. Green tea slaps. Fucking these guys. Sales going quite well, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man. There, Noah is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned. Oh shit. so no head. Keep it together. Give me the case of the vapors. I believe I nearly died of fright just now. I laughed, I cried, I snorted a tea out my nose. It was a beautiful journey through time and space and death and memories. Hell yeah. This game was so much fun. Like, I'm glad I knew pretty much nothing about it from the trailer. Like, I just knew it was like a bit of puzzles and stuff. Because I could not have predicted much. Obviously, the small things I did predict were just like voices, words here or there, but none of the story. It was so much fun. And then we got fucking legally distinct Michael Mouse over here. Stop the park from changing admonition. Protect the rights of... Oh, it's gone. Oh, man. So, yeah. Next week we'll be starting something new. Right? That's what I mean when I say I can't tell you anything about this game. Just play it. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Oh, there I am. There's Bailey and his bro. He's doing his panic dance. Nice. Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. No one can stop me from dancing. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. Oh, it is like me for real. Dance away the pain. But yeah, it's not really like one you can kind of tell too much about other than just like, it's a very unique, very fun, funny puzzle game. And it's not like too difficult in the sense that like puzzles that you might get stuck on forever. Obviously we had that one moment where I was like, I gotta wrap up, but I think my brain was just not on. Oh shit. Miles just in jail now, painting. But yeah, like everything was doable and like understandable. 10 long years, Miles, your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. What's he painting though? Is it Sissel the cat? Thank you, Sissel. Oh, he is painting Sissel. Oh, that's beautiful. Give us a meow. Oh, he just jumped off the painting. Oh, that's a cute little portrait too. Oh! Oh! Well, I think there we go. I think that's that, unless there's more to roll around. Oh, yeah, now we just have, like, normal credits. Hell yeah, what a good game. Hope people enjoyed it. Now your Mile gets to be with human Sissel and Cat. Sissel gets to live with their new family. Yeah, it's super nice. It's got a really, like, well-rounded story to it as well. Like, everything kind of gets answered. There's no, like, big lingering questions, but it's got that, like, sense of adventure through it, and it's just one night. It's very well written. Very fun. The music was so damn good, and it all gets loaded into the extras when you finish the chapters. So, like, I can go back and listen to that whenever, which is awesome. Also, I'm sure Spotify and YouTube exist for that reason. But yeah, I'm so stoked I gave this I want to try. I don't think it was terribly expensive, so if anyone out there has watched and decided they wanted to give it a go, I'd say give it maybe a few months or so you can like let your brain forget some of the puzzles and stuff, but it's super fun. Super good time. The music rocks for real. Oh shit, the donut. Oh, I thought it was going to hit Sissel or something. But yeah, what a game. I haven't decided what's going to be taking the slot next week for the third game or second game, whatever slot this is in. I've got a couple of ideas, and I've got a massive playlist of like games to pick from to like do trials of, or they're like short enough that they could be 1 or 2 streams. So it'll probably be something like that. It might even be 2 or 3 new games because we finished Maneater and now this. I don't know how long we've got in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and obviously Inquisition is fucking huge. We might be like halfway in Inquisition, maybe a third, I don't know. But those won't be changing out for a while. But I want this other slot in my schedule to be a bit more like quicker turnover of games, just so there's more variety and so that YouTube doesn't just see the same 3 games popping up twice a week, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll have a look and we'll have a see. YouTube, by the time you're watching this, I've probably already made the decision, and you can check the schedule. It'll be on my Twitch or my YouTube. You can spoil it if you want for yourself. There's the trophy. Fate averted. Cleared Ghost Trick. Dope. We got the illustration of the media. We got the background of, oh look at that, it's Cecil. That's cool. A new song, Reincarnation. And there we go. I'm going to look at the trophy list, so my face will disappear, but you'll still be able to hear me. We got 22 out of 30, and that includes the Platinum. In Chapter 5, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. I don't know what I missed there. Chapter 9, lead the way outside without failing. Chapter 13, take aim and nail it on the second try. Chapter 14, fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. What does that mean? Chapter 15, avert fate without any death after the final fate change. And final chapter, fail by removing a large symbol. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. That was super cool. Thank you so much for streaming this. It means a lot, and it's been so much to share this game with you. Hell yeah. No, I'm so happy you did. It was definitely right up my alley of like fun puzzle games and good stories to play. And if anyone, YouTube included, enjoyed the silly little voices, my full playthrough of Plucky Squire, I do a voice for every character we meet, and my full playthrough of Nobody Saves the World as well. So there's more of that out there if you want it. Or wait until I play something else that doesn't have voice acting and I decide to do it myself. I did a little bit, not much, for Dream Daddy, but because there was so much talking in that game, I just decided to do baseline voice just because it's easier on my throat. But yeah, it's been real. YouTube, I'm going to say bye to you now, so then you can leave if you want while I set up like a raid and stuff if anyone's on. But YouTube, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. If you've enjoyed the playthrough, check out some of the other games in my full playthrough and one-off playlist. There's a lot of puzzle games in there. I'm sure you'll find something you enjoy. Other than that, thank you for watching. I love you all, and I will see you next time. Kakite. Alrighty. Twitch, are we going to go anywhere and are we going to do anything? Who's on right now? Yo, Corrigan, thank you. There's a few people on. Been lurking. Appreciate that, of course, of course. Love a lurker. I think we should go and see... Unless anyone has any suggestions, we'll go see Todo Kitty, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Urge playthrough. Because BG3 is always fun. I'm low-key trying to convince myself to start an honor mode playthrough eventually. Actopat's on with Fields of Mystria, Graze is playing Divinity, Toto's playing BG3, Annie on E2 is playing E33. We'll just go with Toto, that works for me. But thank you for checking, Ellen, I appreciate that. Let's set up this raid if I can make the buttons work. We'll just go something BG3 related. Maybe we'll just go like a skating in with guidance. That's always a classic for BG3. It works, it uses my name, it's easy enough. If you have the Vash emotes, feel free to copy and paste that one. If not, you can just go with that one. You got options if you want. That's cute, thank you. But yeah, copy it if you want to join in on the raid, it'd be much appreciated. V, welcome in at the ending. We're here, we're out now. Bye. See you later. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a nice day, dude. Let's start up a raid. We'll go to Toto Kitty. Start the raid. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. I mean it. Hydrate. Snack. Stretch. And I don't know, look in the mirror and tell yourself you look good or something. Whatever makes you happy. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna hide my face and mute so that I can join in with the raid. But again, big thanks to Bonjour Games for the suggestion. I really, really appreciate it. It's been super duper fun. And yeah, stay tuned for what we do next week. You're not my real dad? Don't sass me. Alright, have a great time, Zone, everyone. I love you all, and I will see you next time. Kakite.